Hi. You guys are having a party in here without me. What the heck? Hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hello. Hi. I feel so extremely welcomed. More so than usual. This kind of nice. Thank you. Hi. Ahoy. Hello. I'm waving back. You just can't see it. My hands are under my desk. Hello. You ate the invitation? I mean, if it's edible paper, I don't blame you. It's pretty good. Above average welcome. Yeah, more so than usual. Hi. Hello, Freya. Hello, everyone. Also, I saw a bunch of you have subscribed. Let me scroll back so I can thank you all. Norbert, thank you so much for 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, Third Dan, for gifting. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, 6 months even. Thank you.
Fellow Sheba gifted a tier 1 sub to Cleo Archer.
Fellow Sheba.
402 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you, Stigron, for subscribing 31 months. Thank you. I'm just going in order. I have a list here.
Oh,
Thank
hello,
you. Hello, Miguel. Thank you also for tier 3, 25 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also Nobody for subscribing 34 months. Thank you. Nuke Cobra, thank you for 32 months. Everyone's in the 30s now. Wow. Hello, Daniel. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you, Manto, for tier 3, 21 months. Thank you. Large Pat, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Zoom. Darmation, thank you also for it. 15 months. Teeing back. My arm is getting very heavy. Out Winters, thank you also for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you, Spellowshibe. Thank you, Krumo, for 5 gift subs. Thank you, Madrak. Thank you also for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you for the cheers. Oh no, at some point I will have to take you to the back of the shed, right? Thank you, High Guide, for tier 2, 33 months. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm just joking. I would never resort to violence or sheds. I don't have one. I live in a flat. Where am I supposed to get a shed from? Unless I squat somewhere? That's how I can get free property nowadays, right? I start squatting. Yeah. You're still young at heart. Very good. Very good. That's what they say. Is the milk pool behind the shed? No, they took that away. It kind of went sour. It's a dumb idea to have a milk pool. Whoever thought of that, I think it's Cleopatra or something, if the Asterix and Obelix movies are to be believed, but it's a dumb idea. Very dumb. Wait, how's that song go again? I watched that movie. It was pretty fun. It's a yogurt bath. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to imagine the smell. Thank you very much. Hello, Motion. Hello. It's best when you can start walking on it. I am walking on the milk pool just to be with you. I don't want to turn my own pool into a cottage cheese. No. Well, to change the topic, because it's already getting cursed. It's been 5 minutes. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Just to take your mind away from the milk. Yes, today I probably sounded a bit more maybe serious than I intended, but I wanted to gather you all here today so we can have a little chat about something that has been probably on a lot of our minds. Detalk. No, it doesn't. It's not detalk. So I'm saying it sounds more serious than I intended, but oh yeah, by the way, this is a side tangent. The Netherlands is currently playing against Austria, and as far as I know, the only goal that has been scored so far has been the Netherlands in their own goal. If you're wondering why I'm not wearing a Dutch hat right now to cheer for my own team, it's because I don't have faith in them. It's just, no, I'm not even going to try to cheer for them.
About the elephant in the room. Why do you have an elephant in your room?
I don't have an elephant. I mean, they're pretty big. Oh, I do have a hole in my ceiling, so they could technically fit. But yeah, I haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, they scored the only goal so far, as far as I know, but I haven't checked in a half an hour or something. Cool. But yeah, if no one scores, at least we have one beautiful self-goal. Yeah, at least it's one more than Austria, right? I want to learn the phrase A, E, I, O, U. Why? La, li, lu, le, lo. Lalilulelo. They're going to start calling those Dutch goals. I'm sure the propaganda would do that, yes. Just to discredit us even more. We already have it so difficult. Our defense is so good, they can only score themselves. Wait, it's 1-1? Why haven't I heard everyone explode outside? Normally, I don't even watch the football matches because I don't have to. People outside just go like... every time someone scores on our side. So I don't have to have the TV on. I don't have to. People will let me know what's happening. And if we're losing, it'll be just a lot of boo! Boo! But I haven't heard anything, so maybe no one else here has faith in in our team. Yeah, I think they gave up. I think so. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, like I said before, I don't actually follow football. But after we lose, and inevitably it happens pretty quickly usually, I go after the discount shelf because all the Dutch themed stuff, like pastries and stuff, will be 50% off the day after. And I get a very, very cheap hoard of, Dutch themed snacks and other items that like long-lasting ones, and it's just very cheap. Yeah, I'm sorry, but the Dutch what's the word? The only thing I can think of is scourge, but it sounds similar to that. Scrooge? Yeah, the Dutch Scrooginess runs deep in me. I was raised by the #1 Scrooge. She is very, very powerful as far as it comes to discount hopping. Yeah. It's like it's a discount, pretty much. No one else wants it. Scrooge McDutch. Yes, exactly. Hello. Stroopwafels at reasonable rates. Yes, you guys probably saw the meme with the CD tray. You can put a cookie in there. Keeps it nice and warm. Yeah, Dutch memes are becoming more popular, I noticed. On one hand, I'm happy we're getting recognition. On the other hand, we are now known for stupid shit. Let me find the meme. Everyone keeps sending this to me. It's the new Dutch toilet. I swear. This is the new Dutch toilet. Hold on, I need to find Freya. She sent it to me too. Here it is. There it is. I found it. What did you walk into? I'm just making fun of our new, freshly dropped meme that resembles the Dutch toilet.
Shit is how humanity functions. Nin blankies.
Kind of true, actually. We all love to make fun of each other, but it's most fun if you're never the victim, of course. This one, yeah. If you have one of these in your computer, your laptop, you can use it to warm up your cookie, so it starts to nicely melt inside, nicely, gooey. The insides become nice and gooey. Yeah, it's like a cookie warmer. Normally you use a cup of tea for that, but now you can use this stupid tray that no one ever needs anymore. Just use it to warm up your cookie. Yeah, you just have to watch out for crumbs. That's probably a problem. But yeah, we're getting known for these things now. So I am on one hand very happy that people will probably finally be able to tell what is the Netherlands and where are we. But at the same time, we're not known for good things, like smart things. We're known for dumb things. But hey, it's something. We can re-educate people later. Yeah. Later. You say this, you spend $100 on it. I mean, I also bought like a separate CD reader because I have so many visual novels that I imported, and there's no other way to play them. So I am I have it too. It's not in my PC because they don't make them like that anymore. But I have a separate one. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I also feel a little bit better compared to Sunday because I was a wreck. Freya can confirm how destroyed I was. Did not sleep whatsoever, and I still wanted to stream, but as soon as I got home, I was like, you know what? I could use a power nap. I set my alarm for like 3 hours worth of sleep, and I woke up like an hour later because I had like a marathon of nightmares, one after the other. And only an hour
Prop it
passed once I woke
close
up,
the
so I
tray
was
to
like, no, no,
properly
no.
and evenly heat up your cookies. The spinning feature will make for a nice even heat distribution.
Nice. I don't really want to fish out the stroopwafel after it's done its routine, though. You have to pry it out. But yeah, I tried to power nap. It did not work. I had the weirdest dreams. They were legit scary. Usually my dreams are kind of weird, kind of goofy. Like, if I have a nightmare, normally it's more the caliber of, let's say I'm streaming and my mom suddenly walks into my room and her presence kills my Wi-Fi connection. And she's like talking on the phone to my aunt or something, going like, blah, 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 blah. And my stream just dies. And I'm like, throws keyboard out a window. What am I supposed to do now? You Wi-Fi blocking mother. And that's usually how I have nightmares. It's kind of stupid. Of course, I'll feel like dread while I'm dreaming. But after I wake up, I'm like, you know, this was kind of stupid. I don't know why Dream Me was even upset about this. But yeah, that's usually what I dream. But this time I had like actual nightmares, like kind of messed up faces and like things were actually killing me. I woke up many times being murdered. It was kind of weird. So I guess I was kind of having a bad time. Oh, but there was one funny part about it. On my last nightmare, after I got murdered by some creepy ghost thingy, in Dream Me, actually realized that I was in VR, so it wasn't real. I was still scared, of course, but I tapped out, and on my PC, I could see that whatever I was dreaming was made by EA, and it was apparently a Medal of Honor mod. It makes no sense! It makes no sense! Damn you, EA! EA Games, it's in a dream. I woke up from that and I was like, you know what? I don't want a sequel. I'll just wake up and stay awake. And I gave up. I gave up on sleeping. It was really stupid. It was so incredibly dumb. But yeah, I feel better now. I had some more sleep. Wait, I disabled that. Why is it back? Oh, it completely came back. Hold on, I have to remove all my redeems. Give me a second. I have a button for it. I have a button to get rid of them. At least I hope so. Yup, removed. Removed. Yeah, no funny redeems. I don't know why they came back. There might be a timeout on it for some reason. But there isn't. I don't know. They're gone again. Yep, I'll just keep removing them with the press of a button if they come back. But yeah, for today, there was something I wanted to talk about, and it's nothing negative or anything. In fact, I would say it's more positive. But yeah, for everyone that is here, and who's here for, I guess you could say drama, I have, of course, one message for you then, and that is, thank you. Are they gone? I think so. Even my ears hurt. Ow! That was loud. Oh! That was legit very loud. Oh. Anyway, they... Yeah. I just wanted to mostly talk to the Shabeens among you. So if you don't know what I am kind of, I guess, talking about, if it sounds very vague to you, then it's probably not a message meant for you, which is fine. But in that case, I would appreciate if you could just listen and, yeah, just hear me out. But yeah, I to start off, I know that I could just simply not talk about it at all, but I think that considering how many of you both watch me and my friend, I'm going to not name names anymore. I think it's important that I address it at least. Also for you, because our communities were practically the same, I think. We're very intertwined. And I also know that many of you don't really know how to feel right now. And I really don't blame you. I have the same. As you can probably tell, I'm getting a little nervous just talking about it, but I want to let you know that for me also it's kind of a weird feeling, and I also don't really know how to go about it because it's for me also something completely new. But I figured the best thing I could do for myself and for you, I think, is to kind of just talk about how I feel about it, and also kind of figure out for you how maybe to best behave when it comes to this, so my friend will not have to worry about, you know, us as much. So I think the first thing that I think is important for us to understand is that my friend, she is a different character now, and it's important that we treat her as a separate person compared to who we knew before. And we also have to recognize that she's going to be very busy, and we have to give her space because of it. But I know with all my heart that eventually we'll meet again in public, because I still talk to her in private, but I cannot let you, of course, I cannot tell you about that anymore. So in order for, I guess, for us to make things a little bit easier later on, I think it's best if we just avoid talking about either of the people I'm talking about right now, like unprompted, because I think it will be, you know, it would make things more complicated. So we shouldn't talk about like merging anything, or, you know, like putting it in the same space, like shibes or beans, you know what I'm talking about, right? So I just want to, I guess, respect everyone that's involved in this. And it's hard to put into thoughts, but I just don't want to make it more complicated than it has to be. Thank you, Sir Dan.
155 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. But as hard as it is, I feel very strongly about not removing anything that references my friend, because I would feel like that would be, in a way, erasing what we had, and I would not feel good about that, because she was and she still is a very big part of my life. And I also know that for her it's probably very odd too, so yeah, I'm sure she feels the same way. But I hope that you also know that she's still the same person, even if she looks a little different now. And if you liked her before, then you'll still like her now. So I hope you'll be supporting her as much as you can and want, of course. Because I know that she still thinks about us. And I know that she would appreciate if you would continue supporting her. And it takes a lot to get where she is. And I hope you're as proud of her as I am. And she's still my best friend. And she always will be. And I love her more than anything. So I will continue, you know, trying to be there for her as much as I can be. But yeah, it just can't be visible anymore, at least not to you. So I hope that you don't take that the wrong way. I'm still in touch, and I will be as much as I can be. And I know that she'll feel the same, where that she tries to be as much as she can be. But most of all, I'm just really happy to see her back, because I know how much she just loved being here and making us feel happy. So seeing her like surrounded by even more people that can see how amazing she is, that's the best thing in the world. So I'm sorry for crying, but it's how I feel. And I just hope that everyone will support her as much as you can, because she really deserves it. And yeah, I just want the best for her, really. And it all feels a little weird now, but I'm sure that, you know, soon it will all be normal, and we will just, you know, work towards the future. And I'm sure that soon we'll see each other again. Sorry. I even bought tissues because I knew that's... Uh, I usually don't want to cry on stream because I feel kind of silly, but I just get a little emotional when I talk about her, I guess. I was also crying on Freya's couch. There's nothing to be sad about. This is more like I'm happy, if anything. I'm just really proud. I think that's the best way I can describe it. I'm just really happy. They're more happy tears. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. The reason I wanted to do this talk was more so you guys would know better what to expect, and also to how to, you know, make everyone as comfortable as possible. That's more why I wanted to say it out loud. Because I felt like maybe it would help you if you feel a certain way, that you're not alone. But I want you to know that it will get, you know, better, and we're strong. And in a way, it's not different. We can still see her and support her, right? It's just a little bit different. But that's all. I most of all want to take your worry away. I guess it doesn't help I start crying, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's better to say it out loud than to you know, not. This was my my crying talk. Yeah, it's complicated, I know, but it's, I guess, temporarily complicated. But regardless of what happens, I'm glad that everything that has happened, I'm glad it did. And yeah, I'm just glad that it did. No matter what. Women tears are nice. Well, I'm glad I didn't straight up ball into my microphone, but you know, I felt like I kept it pretty well together until I started to talk about a bit more on the personal level. You're not sociopaths. No, I would never imply such a thing, but I know that it's just complicated, you know, like even I feel like, am I blowing things out of proportion that I would, you know, feel the way I do, at least a little bit. But most of all, like I said, I'm really just happy. I just, yeah, I don't know. But regardless, I know that things will be fine. Everything will be fine. It just will take some time. So I hope we can all wait for that moment. Yeah, you should never apologize for your feelings. You say that, but it's a little complicated on my end, considering how I was, you know, how I grew up. Was not really... I guess of course I had feelings, but I wasn't really allowed to talk about them. Or at least they were ignored for the most part. So I kind of learned to keep things to myself in a way. It's not good. That's why said friend even told me I should be just more open about things, and I'm trying. I grew up as a dude. No, but I grew up with two dudes, my brothers, and my parents are a little bit interesting when it comes to talking about feelings. My friend sounds nice. She's very nice. It might be a cultural thing, honestly, but I think it's more my parents are just kind of weird. But yeah, that was the I guess the talk, if you want to call it that. I'm starting to feel a bit more normal again, so I think I can tell you about the second part of what I wanted to mention, which is what I want to do in the future, because I felt like after everything that happened, I kind of, well, of course I've always been thinking about these kinds of things, but I felt like, you know, maybe this was my I should start to work harder too, and finally do all the things I've been planning for like 2 years. So what I wanted to still share with you, I sort of made a slight start with this like a year ago, I think. Let me try to throw it in here. I wanted to make a more structured... Hello? I wanted to make a more structured stream schedule. So I have some things in mind that I want to do, and it's going to be more consistent and more, I guess more, yeah, it's just structured more. But it has room for one thing I've been trying to do for a decade, which is short for my schedule. I have to be above it. So there's one thing I've been trying to do for like a century, and that is, you can probably see it on the Friday. I've been trying to do something, I guess you could say, is a bit more unique and interaction heavy. You've had a sample with my Shipe channel debut. Because every waking hour that I had that wasn't spent on my day job or just streaming on its own, I've been coding and making other stuff so I could do more little funny things, more skits, and that will be a recurring thing on the Friday. But before I start to delve too much into that, I still wanted to talk about the rest of the schedule. So Tuesday, that's the only thing I implemented so far. Tuesday will be focused on chatting, but I will also play some games that support a good Zatsu, which originally was for me farming games, but it can be anything really. But basically, I will do anything that allows me to blah 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 without taking too much focus away from me. And yes, the code is deliciously spaghetti, absolutely. I will not share it, it will look hideous. So Thursday, I wanted to do more variety, which in this case means more modern games. Karaoke. Collabs, if there are any. I'll try to put them on the Thursday. I can do handcam stuff, that kind of thing. So something that isn't a retro game, pretty much. Then Friday, the special streams. Saturday, I have, as you have seen, I have changed the watch along into event because I feel like it covers a little bit more. Can be watch along, can be a community game, can be singing practice. Basically, something that I want to do that isn't on stream. And Sunday will be the retro night. And can be vanilla, can be modded, can be whatever. But it will be something ancient before 2009. That opens so many doors nowadays. But yeah, that's basically what I wanted to do. And when will I start this? I want to start this in September. That still gives me a little bit of time. Because my job is a bit not too hectic at the moment. So it gives me more time to flesh this out. And I can start this schedule in September. I am also still working on the subathon things from last year. And I feel like this might be the perfect starting point for me. And one thing to mention that you might find good to know is that there might be homework on your side for the Friday stream. And it might mean that you are asked to make something. Very simple, of course. I'm not going to give you anything difficult. But you'll have something you can prepare. This is optional, of course. If you want to be included in more ways than one, then this is one way to do that. It's going to be very small. I'll probably template it for you so it's easier. But it will make it a little bit more you, in a way. Oh yeah, this is starting to sound like I'm literally doing a presentation at work. But if you have questions, please keep them until I have like gone over all of this, so I can actually talk, like I can address your questions properly. Because right now I'm not really looking at the chat, so I'll miss all of it. You can please write them down, or if you have good memory, unlike me, remember it, so you can ask me after I have done my spiel. So yeah, that's the Friday. I want to make it as crazy and fun as possible. And I still wanted to mention, why am I doing this? And why not earlier, why not later? I just wanted to finally kind of, I guess, prove to myself, what would I do if I were to do this full-time? To show what I'm capable of, what I like to do. And I kind of want to have next year as my, I guess, ambition to, I guess, quit my day job. And do this like full time. And I want to start in September, and by the time my anniversary rolls around in December, I want to have like a cool little reel of things we have done. Yeah. So for the Friday, you can expect something that is more on the comedic side, I guess, because I really love doing skits. I've done a few in the past, but they were pretty rare. But they were my favorite thing, really. So I'll try to do, well, I'm not gonna try. I'm going to do one every week starting September on Friday. It's going to be our little silly time. Yeah, it's just that I just never had the time to really get them all fleshed out properly. And now I feel like I can, because I reduced my karaokes. I don't really do those anymore as like a event. Because that saved me a lot of time, by the way. That's why I probably feel a bit more ginky in general. But I'm using all of that time right now as well to kind of prepare things. So I have it ready in advance. But that doesn't mean that I will not do any karaoke. Like I said, I can do those on Thursday for variety, but they will be more on the funny side, on the fun side. I will not try hard as much. It will just be something fun to do. I'll still do my best, of course, but I'm not going to spend too long on it. Yeah, just for fun. Also important to know, because I'm going to do this in September, it does mean that I'm not planning a subathon. Instead, I just want to focus on doing fun things. And I feel like I have more ability to do that if I do it this way, rather than just stream forever, as long as I can. Although I'm thinking of doing an Insanity one, where I just stream for 3 days straight with no sleep. Just for fun. Yeah, streamer loses her mind live on twitch.tv. No, I'm joking. I will turn into like some drooling buffoon just being awake too long. I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that, to the idea, because I would love to know what you think about this. Because in the end, I just really want to also make you feel happy about tuning in and being here. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a whirl. That's pretty much what I want to tell you, besides some small updates, of course, but these were the two big ones. Thank you for the sip. Like I feel very parched. Yeah, I've always felt ambitious. I always wanted to be like a good singer, good entertainer. But now I feel like, maybe it's time I finally do this thing I've been telling myself I need to do for the past years, and make some good time for it. Yeah, I have already at least 12 things planned, so that should last me until the end of the year, actually. Maybe I'm a bit too creative. Mostly I have to work on making things a little bit automated. Yeah. I'm still going to stream at 7 p.m. Yes, I have to, because of work. Oh yeah, I've always felt motivated, at least as far as streaming goes. As far as my work goes, it goes and comes, right? But I think that's normal. You're all here for more me. Thank you. I'm glad you're excited. You have to use Teams. No, I banned Teams. Removed. I hereby removed it from your computer. If you didn't have it, I just burned a hole in your PC. I'm sorry. I expected it to be there. It wasn't. Ooh. When I go full time, do I plan to change the stream times? Probably not, actually. Probably not, because you guys are used to this. And I don't want to go earlier, because then all the burgers will be asleep. And a blue tray, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And if I go later, everyone in Europe is going to bed. So I don't think I can even move it. I feel this is the perfect time, even if I would want to go earlier or later. Can't. But I'll still aim for the same amount of time, like 5 hours-ish. Yeah, I feel like this just works. If you're European, this is it. This is literally it, because right now I just stopped working. I have like an hour, maybe hour and a half to eat something, do whatever that needs to be done. And then I stream, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up. I go to work. After work, I have an hour-ish, 2 hours. I stream, go to bed. If I don't stream, I do something else. But you can see the problem, right? It's not ideal if you have something on the side that demands a lot of time from you. Now you understand why I had to drop the karaoke. It's just there's no time. I still sing a lot though because I have to practice, but I think it might be more fun also for me. Maybe less if you expect it to be really good, of course, but it might be more fun for me too to have it as part of a variety thing, so I can also show you what I'm learning at the moment. Without, you know, you usually only see the end of my training arcs rather than in the middle, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this Saturday I have a concert, by the way. I have a concert at Dokumi, and I talked to the organizer about it, and they don't stream it themselves, so I'm going to stream it myself on Saturday. The stream is a little bit earlier because I probably will be throwing up and feeling nervous, so I need some more time to just get ready. And this is perfect for me if I have like an hour extra where I can just kind of decompress and get the nerves out of my system and then perform. Yeah. I don't think I've ever started karaoke in time, actually. Unless I'm drunk, but that's probably why I will drink a lot during my Variety Thursday karaoke streams. Probably. But yeah, I'm not allowed to Zatsu. It takes too much time. I only have an hour. I will have to police myself. I will not read the chat. I will get distracted and I will talk for 5 years before the next song. No! 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 You cannot. I'm removing the chat. I'm removing it. I will get so distracted. I normally don't have this issue because I just have OBS running with nothing else in there. It's not over, Zatsu bros. We have Tuesday and every other day where I don't start the game in time. But yeah, Dokumi on Saturday. I'm gonna do my best. And yeah, I hope you're excited. I am. There's quite a lot of songs that I've always wanted to do. And I'm gonna give it a good try. Oh yeah, Freya, you're like my You're helping me keep on track. Yes, also Freya will be at Dokumi and she'll be selling goods. So if you want to get some of the ultra super rare Zoom Zoom Dojin edition, you can drop by her stall. She's my Mane-san, yeah. Hello, Ryoda. She's my dealer. You make me sound like some kind of drug. Am I? Don't turn me into powder. I'm not that old. I left my pen. Oh, I forgot the pen. She gave me a nice golden, golden inked pen, and I could have used it. Yeah, maybe. I'll get it next time. Thank you for giving it to me, though. Don't snort my dust, okay? Do not snort my dust. You'll start to cough and stuff. Goes down the wrong hatch. Ninanium. I guess I have to update the Nina Juice thingy and add Nina Dust. I don't know. It looks like my product line is expanding or something. I have no clue. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, also there's some other things I still wanted to share. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Anyone that is stalking my 3D mama has already seen this, I'm sure. If you haven't, let me show you. You're not stalking. I don't know. I retweeted it. Yeah, that's true. Sorry, I blame you guys for stalking, but I actually retweeted that. Never mind. Why are you looking at my timeline? No, I'm joking. Yeah, here it is. It's me! I have legs and I can look. Whee! Oh yeah, if you're wondering about the animations, they are not how the model will move on its own, obviously. This is just the particular animation they used. But yeah, I can walk. And if you noticed, my hair actually interacts with the skirt. There's skirt physics. If I jump, it will bounce. And this was a request I made because I'm fairly sure my friends might want to do that. You can actually remove the bangs from my forehead, my face. You can reveal the eye. You can see the eye. It might be a little janky though, but who knows? Second eye reveal. Yeah. You can see the one eye that sees all. You cannot take it away. Like, you cannot pull it off, but you move it to the side of my shotting gun. Yes. Yeah, that. So that's almost done. And I am aiming at actually September as my first 3D stream as part of my new schedule. I want to do it earlier, but I don't have the assets yet for other things. I'm still waiting. I'm also still waiting for the ASMR thing. I saw a little bit of progress, so I'm hopeful that it will happen this year at least, but it will take a while still. But with some hope, it might actually happen. And the classic model, my original form. I can show you. Yeah, I guess I could show you this. It's going to be animated, but this is for December. During my anniversary, I'll also debut my original shape, but updated. This might be very big. Hold on, this is going to be my new BRB screen. You might recognize the composition a little bit. So, old me with a new layer of paint, I guess. Yeah, cute, right? Yeah, it's my old self. The old self is back! Woo! Woo! Can't believe she's here. Yeah. Can't believe it. Hi. Hello, it's me. Original. Hi. Who? Who? Are you an owl? Hi. Retro jump scare. Is it 2021? Even 2020, depending on if you were there in when did I start streaming?
How long has that cake been sitting around the apartment? I swear it's been in every BRB screen and in Zoom.
Yes, it has been in every BRB screen for at least a while, but there's something called buying a new one. Yeah, it's 2020. What are we talking about? Hi everyone. This is my first stream. What do I do? What do you do as a streamer? Anyway, this was my stream. Good night. Wow, amazing. First impressions. Let's go. I ask you? Yes, of course. Aren't you like smart and wise, clever? And yeah. Yeah, you? Says who? My lore. My lore claims that you guys are very, very smart and know everything. I guess you could say you're my handlers in a way. I might be wrong. Maybe I should rewrite my lore. There's one thing I wanted to do, and it's more of a joke, but considering I'm bringing my original self back, every outfit always has a lore attached to it, right? I thought it might be funny if I make like this incredibly dramatic video where I walk up to my wardrobe and there's like tense music playing, and I open up the door and there's the outfit just hanging in there, and there's the close-ups of my face with like sweat dripping down, like, and like it's panning across the screen like, and all I do is just grab the outfit and that's it. Wow. It's the most dramatic outfit change ever. I might do it. I mean, it's literally an outfit I wore to work. There's nothing... I mean, it's cute, but... Thank you for blog posting, comrade. I don't know if you wanted to send it here or to like Blogger or something. Yeah, I don't know, but thank you. Yeah, so I have stuff in the cooker. I'm excited for the future. Very much. Now I just have to find time to well, I'm going to make time, but I just have to go fiddle around to make all my ideas work, because there's a lot of things that I have in mind. Hope you're excited. Hope you're excited. Yeah, I got the onions in the oven. Why would you do that? Just caramelize them in a pan. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, end of talk. Now we go from big talk to small talk. So, how's it hanging? Unless, of course, you guys have questions. You're allowed to. It's not really a Q&A, but, you know, if you have any. How's the weather? It's supposed to be warm, but I'm kind of cold. Time to yap. Big talk over how about the heat wave? I don't really feel it yet. You don't have to roast root vegetables? With a little bit of oil, but not just onion. What did I have for breakfast? Oh, good question. Did I even have breakfast? I don't remember. Enjoy the cold. They'll probably be boiling in a month. Hopefully not. I'm not very good when I'm boiled. I'm better raw, I think. Yeah. Heat wave. I was able to sleep last night. Better. A little bit better, yeah. Not as good as I would want, of course, but enough to not feel like a zombie. Zombie. Don't oil yourself up. If you're going to roast yourself, aren't you supposed to do that, though? Just get a nice, you know, singe. I don't know. If I'm going to be eaten, I might as well be at least properly, you know.
Did I miss big news? Ninin upsetty Ninin heart.
Hello, Gitsne. Oh yeah, I do have, for anyone that joined late and wants to know what I talked about, I do have, I made a paste bin. Give me a second. I saved it somewhere. Yeah. Guess I can pin this one. Right? I think so. Well, oh, maybe I should have added a message. Well, this is just the ominous link at the top of your screen now, but oh well. Click the untitled note. It's not going to hack you. It's not going to hack you. It's not going to take away all of your rights, and I'm definitely not going to peer into your system and your folders and your files, and I'm not going to install League of Legends and then make you play it. You clicked on it without hesitation. You have not passed the IT screening test. Think. I could have made an ASCII art of just Mario flipping people off. Dang it! I should have just made this as it. Dang it! Can I redo this? Can I influence time and matter? Just go back in time, redo all of that? Well, I guess not. So much Bitcoin. Yeah. I'm not sure if I would want to invest in that. Why is there Gemmer.x in your task manager? I don't know. Did you see any weird orange cats walking around lately? I heard they like to, I don't know, cause a scene. That might seem insincere somehow. Maybe there's something running right now. I don't know, you can check. Just hit Control-Shift-Escape. Unless you're one of those people like me who used to do Control-Alt-Delete and then click on the other one. There's stuff being knocked off the table. Wait, what was being said? I'm such a curious little creature. Don't worry, no children here. They get Neenan blasted off the face of the planet. I just love the first time. Yeah, we got this covered here. We give away free PlayStation 5s if you, you know, admit. No, I don't think we've had that many. Unless I was, you know, not... I mean, I wasn't looking at the screen half the time, so I don't know. But I think I'm happy that the things I had to tell you guys, that, you know, yeah, everyone just took it, you know, well. It wasn't negative news, like I said, but I meant more as in that everyone just, you know, yeah. I don't even know how to phrase that. You know what I mean. A weight off my chest, a little bit, yeah. Wait, are we winning? Woo! Are we losing or winning? Is 3 to Netherlands or 2? Oh, we lost. Oh, that's good. I'm good. I'm glad. Kiara is cute. I don't want her to be sad. Cute girls is more important than pride. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. I don't know if she's into soccer. Oh my, football. Let's not say the American word. I'm just saying, what is more important? A game of kicking a ball or a cute girl being happy? Yeah, just saying. Football is boring, in my opinion. Also, but then again, I've never really paid attention to it much, to be honest. Also, this means, wait, have we lost? Because then I can get my 50% discount. Woo! Wait, have we lost? Have we been thrown out right now? Because that means I'm going to the store tomorrow and get 50% off all the pastries. I'm going to put everything in my freezer if it doesn't fit. Let's go! Are we still in? Fuck! I was looking forward to some cheap pastries. Oh, guys, you're making me happy about nothing. Yeah, pastries are very important. I love sweets. Discounts denied. Buy another fridge. Where do you even put those things? We need to lose. We need to lose. We need to. My true motive is revealed. Look, I'm a simple woman of simple pleasures. I like pastries, cute girls. What else? Cats? I don't know. Combine them all for the perfect mixture? Cat girls with pastries? Yes? Cat girls with pastries. Oh my god. You have to enjoy all those things at the same time. Amazing idea. That's Nekopara. They have pastries in there? I never played it. I mean, I own like 4 volumes, but I never played it. I am not the proud owner of half of their catalog. Yeah, Catgo pastries. The only exposure I had to that game was the hey people, Seth here. Today we're going to play a game about Cashew and his legion of cat girls. You know, that's the only exposure I have to this entire franchise. That's the the only exposure I have. Oh, they also make really cute figurines out of, what's their names? Vanilla and chocolate, I think. Yeah. Very cute. I don't think Seth would collab with a VTuber. I'm also not sure if I would want to at all in the first place. It's going to get a little cursed in too many ways. Yeah, they have such cute figurines. Yeah, they do. They have very nice designs. I don't need to see them in other ways, but they have cute designs, like base designs. He does watch them. Everyone eventually crumbles to the power of the anime PNG. Everyone crumbles. It's so funny. Even people that I would never suspect would be watching VTubers do, apparently. The superior life form, let's go. We are too powerful. Yeah, apparently. Kojima does love Pekora, that's true. But how could she not? Okay, no, never mind. Peko Mama? No. Pekora's Peko Mama impression. Then Peko Mama. Then Pekora. VTubers gradually becoming mainstream. I mean, we just look slightly different, but the rest is the same. Great tier list, thank you. My YouTube is currently throwing a ton of clips at me, so I am consuming so much. Let her cook. I still don't want my own mother to appear on stream though, like ever. Not only will she kill my Wi-Fi connection by siphoning all its power into her, I don't know, conversion booth. You will become Christian. She's gonna be so, oh god. It's not that she's very Dutch. That's not the problem. My favorite mom moment. This happened like a year ago. My favorite mom moment was there was nothing happening in the family app. It was completely silent. No one was posting. I get a message. It pops up on my phone. I'm like, oh, my mom. I guess I'll just open the app and see what's up. My mom posts with zero context. There was nothing preceding this conversation. My mom writes, why doesn't anyone think about Jesus? That's it. Completely unprompted. And the best part is I have one of those keyboards with peepos, and I keep using peepos, and my mom goes like, "What's this fucking frog?" She hates the frog. She hates it so much. My favorite one is the clown one, and she hates this thing so much. I don't blame her either. Like it's but it's my favorite mom moment. It's just so stupid. She doesn't hate people posters, but she doesn't understand where it's from. She doesn't get it. For me, I just find it funny. I mean, they're good reactions. It's better than the default emojis, right? But yes. Sometimes I get told to stop using the frogs, but yeah.
Did you show her people pray?
There's people pray. I'm fairly sure I have, yeah. I'm fairly sure. Most of the time I use the crying one with the hand sticking out. But yeah. I don't really use the family app for anything important. I just paste some peepos in there, that's it. Yeah, there's one for every single possible reaction, indeed. At some point they're going to kick me out though, I have a feeling. They have enough of my shit. They're already trying to organize the next big Saotome meeting, and I'm not looking forward. Do I troll my mom there? A little bit. A tiny bit. But my mom will not understand the concept of streaming And she will not understand the fact that I'm talking to a monitor. And she'll get bored in like 2 seconds. She'll not get it. The family vote has banned me from entering the family zone. I hereby have to renounce my membership of the family clan. And I have to bugger off. And be adopted elsewhere. I'm live right now? I think so. Hard to tell. Press 1 if you can hear me. Press 2 if you cannot. Press 3. Yeah, press 3, right? That was a command. Press 3. Yay! Also, I'm getting really warm all of a sudden. I guess I don't know. I was wearing a blanket, but I don't want it anymore. Blanket be gone. I'm like the only person that apparently wears a blanket during a heat wave. Woo! Okay, I should not have worn a blanket. Holy, I'm way too sweaty now. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I know what to do after stream. How did I do that? Because I was cold. When the stream started, I was cold. And then I forgot about it. And then I'm heating. I'm boiling. I'm like, what do crabs do? They boil, right? Or is lobsters? I don't know. They turn red. My neat blanket. Look, it's not a neat blanket. It's the one I got from Twitch. It has, in big letters, it's like this awful shade of purple. I love purple, but this is like a weird shade. And it just says, Twitch. And it's pretty comfortable, and my cats like it too. They always sleep on it. What is a neat blanket anyway? Let me check that. Is there official picture associated with this? No, it's just a... What? No, it's just like a plate. with people in it. That is a recurring thing. I see. Women temperature regulation is a crazy thing. Yeah, I'm always cold. And then I'm not. It's either I'm freezing or I'm melting. There's no in between. If I would have a popsicle and I would press it against part of my body, I'm fairly sure it'd be melting instantly. Pretty warm. But it's normal, right? That's normal. Ooh, that's the nice thing about summer. You can get ice cream without people judging that it's too cold to have an ice cream. Yeah. Gatekeeping one to have one. The hot flashes are starting. Well, this one is pretty much self-caused. Wearing a blanket in a heat wave. Like, how warm is it right now? No one judges you for eating ice cream while sitting in a snowbank. I mean, ice cream is delicious. Ice cream is delicious. Ah, okay, it's 29 degrees right now. What was I thinking? Really? Oh my god! What was I thinking? Am I sick? How much is that in Fahrenheit? Celsius to Fahrenheit. Okay, I was wearing a blanket in 84.2 Fahrenheit. Because I was cold. And now I'm warm. Well, the problem fixed itself. Like, I'm roasting. Yeah, we were talking about roasting vegetables, and now I'm being roasted. How big of a blanket is it? It's one I can wrap around myself two times. How thick is that? It's a fleece blanket, and then I wrapped it around myself twice because, you know, I don't want anything to stick out. Is this called a self-roast? And I just like being toasty, like a little burrito. And I double wrapped, yes. I haven't oiled myself, so I can be cooked, but not very evenly. It's like a sauna, except for poor people, I guess. Yeah, too much blanket. I know. I just like to be a nice burrito. Nice burrito. Do not make Dutch jokes, dances. No. The British propaganda strikes again. Marinate in daddy oil. Of course, Krumel makes that reference. Fine, if you want me to marinate in daddy oil, I can. do that right now. I have all the necessary equipment right here. And since this is Catch Up Tuesday, I don't have to game. Feline Entity, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Also, why am I zoomed in still? Sorry. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just grabbing my gloves. I am going to lotion my hands. This sounds like a weird first introduction. Hi. Well, it's not the first introduction, but yeah, I'm about to plump my hands because it's fun. Yay! Well, yeah, welcome. I'm Nina. If we haven't met before, I am a little big sister, and I like to play retro, and I like to sing. On Saturday, I actually have a concert. I'm going to be streaming it on my channel, but if you're at Dokumi in Germany, you might be able to catch me. I'll be in one of the VTuber halls. Mustard Monday. No, Mondays are bad juju. So, juju or mojo? They're bad. So I don't want to stream on Monday. I don't want to be... Where in Germany is it? It's in Düsseldorf, I believe.
You fully converted me with the daddy propaganda, and now I'm spewing it at every chance I get in camp.
I should ask Daddy Lotion to get in touch with me. But not while being lotioned up, because it's kind of a weird feeling. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't make the ASMR thing. That is the feeling and sound of a lotion. If I have this on my hands as I do a meet and greet, as soon as you try to give me a handshake, you're going to slip right past my hand and you're gonna hit a wall or something. You're going to have an accident. It's not gonna go well, I think. Disclaimer, that was hand lotion. Well, what else can I do? What other purpose would I have for a lotion? It's just nice. Nice and soft. Alright! I have been gloved up. I mean, it's the perfect time to do this because I don't have anything to hold. Yeah, they sold out pretty fast, but this year, unfortunately for Germany, I guess Dokumi, I believe the... isn't the finale at the same time as the football one, at the same time as Dokumi? So there were some issues with like hotels or something, I believe. Something. Like I'm not too sure if that was the case, but I could swear that it doesn't help though. Having an event at the same time as once in a while big football thing. Sorry, it's TwitchCon. Oh, I thought it was football. Okay, I don't even know. I have nothing about football. It's the same time as TwitchCon. Oh, I wasn't planning on going to TwitchCon anyway. Oh, it's football too, but it's on the 14th. Okay, Liz is a football fan. Gotcha. Reservations being cancelled. That's what I heard too. Like hotels that were booked so far in advance and that still had decent prices were being cancelled because whoever was selling them wanted more money out of it, so they just killed it. Oh, there is one on the 29th. Okay, so that means that, yeah, that's a problem. Oh, honestly, they shouldn't be allowed to just cancel, just to scalp the price, but I guess there's no way to prove that that's what happened. I guess. Terrible. Scalping should be banned. Are you not thinking that sounds like pure evil? No, it is evil. There's a play. Yeah. I don't know if they could have seen that coming in advance. I have a feeling yes. Maybe they should have picked a different weekend, but I don't know. I just feel bad. Whoever wanted to go there might have trouble getting a venue, like, to sleep in. Scalping isn't banned. There's loopholes. And you know, when it comes to bad people, they will always try to find loopholes to still exploit everything. Scalper, derogatory. There is no positive version of scalper. Unless it's someone that, you know... Wait, no, scalping is not when you brush someone's hair. It's when you take off their scalp, right? I don't think that's ever positive. Probably. Okay, never mind. Nice scalp massage takes off your entire scalp. Me, I don't recommend getting scalped, actually. Never mind. I don't recommend getting scalped. No. Just steal everything. What if someone really doesn't like their scalp? Why, you just give someone permission to give you a new one? Yeah, just you know, it's like drag and drop. Just take off the old one and then replace it with a new one. It's like a manicure. But a bit more intrusive, maybe? Rocking that top scaly look. Okay, they're taking off a bit more than I thought they would. A pedicure. I don't think walking in and saying, "Hey, can I get my head done in here?" would be a good opening line to the person at the counter. Can you give me a head job? Don't do that. They might get the wrong idea and just take off the entire thing. They will give you an entire new installation. Thank you, Permew. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good one. You mean shit, I forgot what it stands for. something management system. Or no, am I thinking of ERP? That's something completely different. If you capitalize it like that, it sounds like a system. Yeah. ERP, isn't that when you get scared and goes like, oop! Right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Theron, thank you. That's the one. Elite Rust player. Do people still play Rust? I never played it. ERP is the sound you make when you eat something spicy. Yeah. I never played it. I only watched that guy that goes around and just kind of trolls people. Collect wood. Collect stone. Collect wood. Yeah, that's the one, Megamoku. I guess it stands for a ton of things. Daniels, yeah. People play Rust when they want to be toxic. Don't you play League for that? But yeah, I guess so. You watch Markiplier play it? I haven't watched Markiplier in like ages. I almost want to say Markiplier, but like Donkey's Adventures. I haven't watched Donkey in ages. I think the last thing I watched from Donkey was dude, I don't even remember. It's been ages. Mark Compiler. You stop when he kept having bad takes. If they're still funny, you can just kind of hand wave it away at least. Like, you know, I might not agree with them, but if it's still funny enough, if it's entertainment value, you can sort of ignore it. Oh right, yeah. Right, he got married to, was it Leia, I think? Has a kid now? That's so cute. Hopefully, I wonder if that's probably a thing for any, I guess, YouTuber. What if you grow up, life goes on, you have kids. Your kids find your old YouTube stash of whatever you did, and then they watch all of your cringe. And then they go like, Daddy? What does, mean? What's censored because YouTube doesn't allow swearing, right? I don't actually know how YouTube works. But there's something you can't swear in like the first 10 minutes or something, or 1 minute. I have no clue how this works. Your parents did that online? There's proof, and it's still there. I don't have to know what my parents were up to, or to this day what they're up to. No. Yeah, YouTube has a ton of like rules. I looked into it once because I was like, you know, I still don't know if I want to be a Twitch streamer or a YouTube streamer. I will just go with whatever. And it seems that, at least in my case, it was a good move. It's kind of a minefield. It's getting worse. Yeah, you have to definitely put in more effort to be not bonked. I can be both now. I was thinking about it. There was also a thing I wanted to try, which is like vertical streaming, where you have like a mobile phone view. But I haven't found anything that makes that a bit more easier to watch. You managed to find me because of that. Oh. Honestly, when I started, I had no idea what I was doing. I definitely had no expectations because I didn't know what I was doing. But somehow people found me and it was very sweet. I'll be eternally grateful for the handful of people that were there from the very beginning. It was very sweet. I never had to talk to myself. I'm surprised they stuck around considering how bad my audio balancing was. I don't have to VODs anymore, but dang, was it hard to listen to me. The game was like 90% volume, and I was like, it's kind of slightly towering over it, like a little bit. Definitely had a bit of Xbox Live crunch to it. Yeah, it was terrible. It was really, really bad. But hey, it was kind of good that I had no expectations, I guess, because you cannot be disappointed then, right? You cannot be disappointed if you had no standards that you wanted to hold yourself onto. So it was good. It was good. I'm glad I just went with it. I think I literally just created my accounts. I was like, okay, time to stream. Twitter post. Hi. Live. Bye. Turn on OBS. Hi. Game. Yep. Play game. Bye. That was probably what it sounded like. Yeah, very, very cool. The urge to yap had not been born yet. That came much later. That was the peak. Now you're well fed. Yes. Yes. Maybe too much sometimes. However, now that I made a containment day for it, right? Tuesday is for the yap. And on the other days, I'll try to at least have some gameplay. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to finish anything I start. It was really funny to see my messages be caught by Discord VTuber bot. Yeah, that was kind of weird. That was very weird. I felt spied on. I still don't know why they do that. Like, maybe it's because I never noticed, maybe. Because I never say much on YouTube in general. Like, at all. Once in a while, maybe. There's not many channels I watch on YouTube. Like, live at least. And if I do watch something, I always lurk. I'm a chronic lurker. People don't want to miss what their Oshis say. On one hand, very adorable. On the other hand, I'm like, oh my god. All my cringe is being saved. No. 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 I'm already rereading everything I write like 4 times. Like, is this funny enough to post? Is this cringe? Should I rewrite this? Okay, I rewrote it. Oh shit, the moment passed and they're talking about something else. Okay, delete. Okay. Oh, they said something funny. Okay, react. This and that. This is not funny enough. Hit send. This wasn't funny. Oh shit. That was not good. It was not a good comment. Oh, they didn't see it. Okay, thank God. Thank you, Alan B. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Abandon all hope and just post. Or never comment. At all. Just don't. No, do it. Do it. Do it. Don't think about it. Just post. Post. If it is truly unfunny, the streamer will just look at it, go like, oh, they tried. It's cute. I'm glad they're saying something. And then they will look at your name and go like, nice. I will remember this because I want to make sure that they know that I did see it. And then next time they say something, Then you react. You start to look for funny things. Cringe posting. Yeah, it happens every day to me. I will remember, indeed, Cryolance. Indeed. Imagine posting funny things. You never took a class on how to be funny. Me neither. I'm still learning. Friday will be my I guess for the special streams, I will be my crucible of will I be funny enough? No, I have some bangers planned. Let me tell you, there's some serious bangers coming up. Do you ever go back to a chatter's log? I watch VOD sometimes, if that counts. And then I look at the chat, yeah. I'm like, oh man, I missed that. It was really funny. Why didn't I react to it? That's like 90% of the time what I do. Why didn't I react to that? It was funny. How did I not see that? And then I feel guilty. It's such a dumb moment where I literally, I remember this moment, but I don't remember reading like all messages, obviously, because in the moment I only see like 1 out of 10, right? Thank you for supporting me. I'm okay with being a nerd. I've embraced. Thank you, Raccoon the Matches. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I love your Rafuni posts.
I have been called out by all of girls FC9 in LOL.
Comrade Otaku was proud of it. Good. Be proud. But yeah, sometimes I do kick myself for not seeing things. I think I got better at reading in general, but sometimes things still speed and I have to kind of pick and choose real fast. Because I read messages before I check the username. It's just faster this way, really. Otherwise I have to read the name first and then the message, and then I can't read the entire sentence half the time. Can't catch everything. No. And I don't blame myself for not seeing like everything, but it's more that you kind of notice that what you did miss if you see it the second time, right? It's okay. It's something you learn over time. Identifying by color only. You say that, but it does help actually. It does kind of work like that. But I read like from the middle onwards. I just read from the middle of the chat box and then to the right. So I don't see most of the names usually. Colors, I don't think they change. You can pick a color like I always have pink in every chat because I picked it myself. If you do not specify, yeah, you get randomized, I think. So yeah, show your personality with a nice shade of color. 2 jokes meet. If it's a German joke, I don't know if they will land. But yeah, I'm pink everywhere. I love pink. Favorite color! Ah! Funny enough, when I was a child, I hated pink. Because it was a stupid girly color. So I liked yellow. Like bees. Then I discovered I'm allergic to bees. And then I color changed to pink later on. Yeah, bees are cute. Actually, I take this back because today I discovered how bees wait, was it a bee? I think it was a bee. I learned about the queen bee, and when they, you know, the way that bees work. I'll try to explain it like you're 5, so I avoid all of the yeah, it's that one, Diplodocus. So, how bees work? Oh, let me use paint for the best experience. Oh, this has scarred me. So, this is a bird in the bee talk, but unfortunately the bee dies in the end, very gruesomely, but it's the bird in the bee talk, literally. So, you have your queen bee, who is like, let's put a crown on her. I don't know how bees look like. This is me and my memory of what bees look like, guys. I can't remember what bees look like. So this is a queen bee. This is the queen. So once she is ready to go out into the wild, she's going, let's say she's going out for a multiple date with multiple drones. Those are the men, because they all are football fans. Come on, England! So the prince, are they princes? They're princes. So let's draw the chattiest the chattiest bee ever. With a 6-pack, because they're very cool, of course. I don't know how to draw a 6-pack. So this is a male bee. Male bees, unfortunately for them, are designed that as soon as they let's try to keep it PG-13. As soon as they build a that's not turning into PG-13. I want to make a bridge. It was supposed to be a ladder. Well, let me make it a little thicker. Maybe that helps. They build a ladder into the domain of the queen bee. It has to be thicker. I know. Hold on. It's a good metaphor. They're building bridges. Then, as soon as they have built the ladder of love, they want to remove the ladder, and kind of like, you know, with castles where they have like a drawing. What's it called? You have a moat and like a drawbridge. They want to take their drawbridge and put it back, you know, where it belongs on their body. Unfortunately for the drone, the ladder falls off and stays on top of the other bee. So there also takes out all of their intestines. Ah! Ah! As soon as they try to dislodge, it just rips out the entire ladder, including the intestines, and it sticks inside of the queen bee. I'm sorry, children, but that is not funny. Children, no! No, children! No! No, this kills the bee. This kills the drone bee. This kills it. Also, this happens like 5 times. Then while this ladder of love is still sticking out of queen bee, there's a second bee. Let's call him drone Mark II. Second bee goes through the exact same story where he sees a ladder already sticking out of the queen bee, and he's like, man, I'm gonna put my ladder in there too. So he unleashes the ladder of love and then pushes the other ladder of love further into the queen bee, and then he tries to, of course, rescue her, put rescue in quotation marks, and then he tries the same thing by taking his drawbridge out, and then it snaps off and takes out his guts too, and then drone 2 dies too. And then drone 3 comes in and does the same thing, dies. Drone 4 comes in, does the same thing, and dies. And then drone 5 comes in, does the same thing, and dies. And then the queen bee goes to her beautiful, beautiful beehive, and she just all of the ladders out. And then she lays eggs until the end of her life. Any questions?
Bees also throw out all drones when winter comes for them to just starve outside.
That's kind of sad. I guess being a dude in the bee society is really not good. It is not easy being a bee. Being a dude is not easy. It's a ladder metaphor. No, they have small miniature wooden ladders that are attached to their abdomen. And when they see like a little bee that's stuck in the water and can't get out, they unleash their ladder of safety, and then they can crawl out. Because bees are bros and they protect each other. And then they die. I'm glad you like this. There might be something like this coming up soon. The same thing happens when they attack, yes. But that's for a different reason. This is intended design. This whole thing with the bee and then dying and stuff, that's intended. The bee dying from stinging something and then pulling out, trying to take the what's it called in English? The stinger out. That is only because human skin is too thick. So they get stuck. And then if they forcefully try to remove themselves, they just rupture. They rip out all of their stuff. It's because humans are too thick. Humans are too thick. And the bee wasn't made to do that. If they sting a... well, they have a stinger, but it's ladder shaped. If you know what I mean. But yeah, there's one way to save the bee. And I think that is if you... I forgot, but there's a way to get the stinger out without it, like, dying. Our skin is too... There's something... I think it's the oils or something. There was something about our skin that doesn't really work for bees to try and murder us. Oh, that's where the thickness of the thing... Oh! Did they update this? Guys, look at my paint. I was wondering for like a year... No, not a year, but like a week. How do I make this thicker? But there's like a thing on the left you can use. It's like a thickness meter. You see? Black holes. Black hole sign, won't you? Thicker. This beautiful painting, guys. You wanna auction it? I call this the hold on, let me sign it. This is a 100% real Nina Saotome. If you want to have it, you can have it. You can have it. Is this gonna look like a potato, I think. Hold on, let me give it some eyelashes. Yay! It looks angry. I don't know what this is turning into. Do you guys also like drawing faces on things? There's something happy about this. There's something happy about drawing faces on everything. Yay! The object will become humanified. Looks so fiendish. Yes. Yes. This is the it's turning into like a
I offer $20.
Oh, well. Sold to Krumel 0. This, whatever this is, I'll save it. Yes. Thank you, Krumel. I will send it to you right away. Give me a second. Where are you? There you are. Alright, before I forget, here's your 100% real, certified Nina Saotome original. You're welcome! You're welcome! Alright, I've given the piece of art. And it's wonderful. And I'm glad that it has been... It's sold. Because... You know how art is. It's in the eye of the beholder. And in my eyes, it was gorgeous. I signed it, yes, of course. It's not real art unless you put a signature on it. It should have been me. You should have been faster. You should have been faster. Do not resell. Do not. Also, do not copy, distribute, plagiarize, train AI on an AI model on my art. Do not train a model on my art, okay? Thank you. I will be very sad if you do that. Do not look directly at the art. Please wear protection every time you gaze upon my art. Do not sell. Do not. If you buy it, it's seared into your soul like a bind-on pickup. Can Krumel scalp it, or is that verboten? Verboten. I will know. I get a phone call every time someone tries to sell my artwork. Like beep beep. Yeah? It's happening. Ah! Yeah, it's microchipped. Right in the frame. I will be able to tell where it is at all times. Dump it! No! No, stop dumping. Stop dumping my art. It sounds like you're putting it like in some kind of desert. You're giving it ET treatment. The ET treatment? That was not good. I like how Scada always reacts when I make a terrible joke. There's always Scada Bush. It goes like, and then emoji. You're so fast with that too. I almost feel like you have it hotkeyed or something. Do you have a hotkey? You're too quick. I don't feel like it's a natural reaction anymore. You're too fast, or you have too much practice. That's also possible. Either way. The Nina made a joke macro. Yes. Post in ninaninin.tv/Twitch. Post chat. An acquired taste? What do you mean? Are you saying that my taste in jokes is also acquired? This is not a coffee. No. I have very lowbrow humor. Wait, is it called lowbrow? Low entry? Bad. What does lowbrow mean? I forgot. I always love using phrases and I'm like, does it even mean what I think it does? Low tier. Low brain. Yeah, I don't know how much brain activity is involved when I stream. I like to believe at least some part of it is participating, but it's hard to tell. Lowbrow is dumb or immature. Yeah, that sums me up pretty well, I think. I don't make very sophisticated jokes, I think. Brain activity. Your brain won a prize for participating. Mine too. I always like to believe that, you know, it tries very hard, but it has trouble to stay within the lines. Why did I suddenly get a flashback? Because as a child, I used to participate in those contests that they would have at a supermarket, like a drawing contest, and you would win something by just literally drawing inside of like a supermarket propaganda picture. Like it's like black and white, and you have to use markers or like coloring to fill in the drawing. But it was always like supermarket related, or like Santa or something, and then you could take it there and it would have a contest. The best drawing would win, like, I don't know, candy or something. Yeah, supermarkets had drawing contests. Yeah. I don't know if that was a national thing or just in my area, but yeah. And I won sometimes, but I like to believe that my parents just bribed the supermarket so I didn't feel bad. That could have happened. You had them too. Nice. It was fun. Made me like to draw. But you always had to, like, it was always like, oh yeah, soup. I don't know if it's Campbell or something, but Campbell soup. So tasty. You had like this drawing where you had like a very poorly drawn like picture. Like it's baby's first cartoon basically. And then you just use some colors on it. Campbell is a soup brand, right? I can't remember. I always eat Unox. Unox. That's my favorite soup brand. Unox. Or I guess you call it Unox in America, right? Do you even have Unox? Do you even have that? It's delicious. But I feel like it used to be better. Hashtag ad. Nah, I mean, I would love to eat some soup right now. I'm starving. I don't know what's up with me, but I'm so hungry lately. But no, I cannot. Cannot. Stay strong. Go eat a snack. I might later. I might. I love pea soup. I love pea soup. Pea soup is delicious. I want pea soup in my tummy. Pea soup. Pea soup. Not B. Pea soup. Fresh pea soup. Do not clip that and cut off the soup part. That would not be funny. That would be very unfunny. Ravioli and tomato sauce. Oh, I like ravioli. Mmm. Yes. It's delicious. My grandma used to have like a recipe for it, and I have it, but I just don't make the recipe very often because it is a lot of work. A lot of work. But it's very, very good. There's only one problem I have with that kind of soup, and that is the fact that a lot of people, including my mother, think that if you make a pea soup, you can leave it on your counter, like your stove, for like days. Because it's already boiled. So instead of letting it cool down and snapping it into the fridge, they leave it and then reheat it. Like a day after. And I told my mom, Mom, I think it's bad. And my mom's like, silence, child. The pea soup is fine. Yeah, it's a bacteria farm. But as a child, I was like, okay, well, I guess she knows better. But now I'm like, oh, that's not good. Even a day is bad. It takes a few hours and it's already going bad. She also defrosts meat on the kitchen counter by just grabbing a plate and putting like a slab of meat on there and leaving it there for like half a day. And I'm like, Mom, you're supposed to defrost it in the fridge. And she's like, no. No! She doesn't do that. Your parents still do that too. Oh, what's up with people? I tried to tell her that this is a bad idea, but she just tells me off. She's like, who's the parent here? Hmm? How did I not die growing up? I don't know. I must have really strong genes. A lesser creature would have been wiped out of existence by my mom's habit. Absolutely. I am parent. I cook good. Yes. That's what my mom thinks. Yeah. Maybe I'm immortal now because I've been trained. Maybe. Your dad freezes bread. My mom does that too. I'm thinking about getting her a bread maker so she can just make it on demand instead of just buying 15 loaves and putting it in the freezer. But I don't know if I don't know if she'll ever use it. Doesn't matter because you put the chicken in the fire. Look, the problem is not that the bacteria are alive. The problem is that when you leave things on the counter and bacteria are on it, the bacteria don't just have a party on your meat. I mean, like, the thing you're trying to defrost. What's happening is that bacteria, when they're, smooching each other, they make a lot of poop. And that poop stays even after you bake things. So you're eating a lot of poop when you're eating things that have been defrosting out of the fridge for a while. That's what you get sick from. It's not the bacteria itself, it's their poop. Is this before or after ladder? Ladders are not involved in this story. So that's why you cannot do that. It's not the bacteria themselves. It's their, let's say their produce. Or you can just get used to it, You need an art demonstration. This one doesn't warrant me having an actual YouTube infographic talk about it. Toxins bad. You want me to draw it? Okay, let me spell it out to everyone that doesn't understand. I do love paint. My favorite activity, drawing shittily in paint. Okay, so when you have, oh, it's really thick. Okay, you have your meat. Let's draw a chicken drumstick. It's the only thing I can think of that I can probably draw a little bit. Okay, so this one is let's say it's frozen, right? I was like, it's not veins, that's frost. So you have your meat. It's on the counter. You're like, man, I'm just gonna. Wait, why is it on the edge? Okay, fine. It doesn't need an edge. So you have your meat. It's defrosting. So then you have Bob. He's a bacteria. Bob is like, whoa. Wait, hold on. You have Bob. Bob is a bacteria. He's like, wow, that meat sure looks good. I'm gonna sit on top of the meat. And Bob meets what's a I need an oh shit, there's too many of them now. Okay, Bob is currently being he's watching two other ones make smooches. This story is not really going anywhere, is it? Let me zoom in. So, where the heck is my... How do you go left and right in this stupid thing? Yeah. I don't know how to use paint. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, this will be good enough. So, Bob, I mean, whoever this is, and this one, they get a family of small zooms. Lots of them even. They make millions of them. I don't know how many bacteria. I don't know how fast they do anything. But Bob and... I mean, this one's Bob. Sorry. This is Bob. This is Jack and Jill. So Jack and Jill are Kissing. And they have lots of small little babies. And at some point... at some point... let's say who's going to find the meat? Who's going to find the meat? Wow. Bye. So I'm still looking for a contester, some kind of contender to find the meat. Who are we picking? Santa! Santa finds the meat! Santa does never cooks. After Mrs. Claus died, he just had to cook for himself. And he just never learned. Santa never learned how to cook. It's tragic. So Santa left his meat on the counter for a day, and Jack and Jill had been procuring their pension funds in the form of children. And Santa's like, I should cook this. So Santa decides to kill everyone with the flames of hell, which is known as a stove, and is like... and Santa's like, bacteria genocide. And all the bacteria, including Bob... No, Bob lives because Bob got filtered from seeing happiness, and Bob decided to become emo, and he grew out his hair and covered it. Bob came in touch with his dark side and went for an emo style, hair fringe. And then Bob left to greener pastures. Then Santa is still cooking the meat, right? So at some point the meat comes out, but it's still covered by the boundless corpses of Jack and Jill's family. Their entire lineage is still on top of that meat. So when Santa goes like, oh, I'm getting a little hungry, and Santa uses this massive Santa claw to grab the meat and put it in his mouth, he's eating all of this, all of it, including all the bacteria droppings that haven't been cooked through because it's not, it's not alive. And he's eating all of it. And then Santa gets salmonella. And death. And food waste. And that's it. Ta-da! Does that clear things up for you guys? Yes? Can I say salmonella again? What's wrong with salmonella? Salmonella, are you right? Yeah, this is Santa's claw. Santa Claus. Ha. Thank you, Skada. I can't believe Santa died. No one's getting presents this year. I'm sorry. No one is getting presents. Just so anyone who's confused about who this man is, this is Santa. I thought he did a pretty good job. Yay! Alright. You ate room chicken all your life and nothing happened. Yet. Bum, bum, bum. What about the ladder? Ladders are not in this story. There's no... Unless there's bees. Suddenly. But yeah. How do we get to this topic? I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna close my paint. I don't think anyone wants to buy this one. Original Santa Genocide. 10 bucks. No. Yeah, that's it. So I think it might be wise for me to take a short break because I need to I need to go pee. I also need some drinks. So I'll be right back. Let me just... There you go. Break time. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. 10 minutes? No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Drinks too. I need drinks. Wow. Jump scare. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Hello. I got some drinks. I did not grab another cheese. I'm gonna turn into a cheese at this rate. Hello. I'm just looking for I need a hat. But I don't want to represent the Netherlands today. Anything I have here? Just a lot of Christmas stuff. Oh god, I still have that M&M thing in here. Horrible! Ooh! Wait, does this thing work? No. No, it's not a GIF. Oh, I do have a Luigi hat, I think. Luigi! Fuego! Use M&M as a hat? I mean, I could. M&M. Alright. There we go. I kind of don't like this. This guy is not like... I don't want him on my head. What's he gonna do in there? Yeah. Ooh. No, wait. This is not the one that moves. Okay, hold on. I need my... Ah, this one. Yes. How can you have a catch-up event without a nice glass of wine? Of course, I should not have it attached to my hair. Then the wine will fall. I can't have it... It won't go straight. Okay, I can't fix it. It might spill. So, spit laser. It's too dark to be spit laser. It needs to be like see-through. That's not a glass, it's a barrel. It's called perspective, but sure. Just to help out. This is better, right? Yeah. A nice glass of ketchup on a nice... Well, it's watered down ketchup. This is liquid ketchup. I just added like... For every teaspoon of ketchup, I added like 5 teaspoons of water. So it became more liquidy. And that's my Ketchup Tuesday wine. No. No, this is real 100% grape juice. Yes, delicious. I probably shouldn't drink on a weekday. However, today we do what we want. 100% alcohol. Yes, delicious. Grape juice. There are times for exceptions. Yeah, I don't actually have wine. I have tea and I have some lemonade. Coffee and wine. No, I had too much caffeine today. As in, I can't have more, but it's okay because I need to sleep tonight. Day drinking like a boss. No, I'm not that big into alcohol, thankfully. I know it's for some people it turns into a problem, right? So thankfully I've never been too much into that. I guess it helps that I was never much of a party goer, and you never learn to drink it. Lemonade and tea. Yeah, I'm drinking cold tea as well. Like I have cold tea and I have a new cup of warm tea, and I have very cute little mugs. They have tulips. I'm a big fan of that. You're paranoid about falling into a real habit. I understand that. Like if it becomes like a dependency, this is like actually the reason that I would never do edibles again. I had it once and I realized how relaxed it makes you and how much easier it got to sing, and I was like, this could turn into a crutch really, really, really easily. Perhaps I should not have it again. So I never did. But I might make an exception if it's just to, you know, get fully immersed with the oomphies. I might change my mind. Yeah, I'm also waiting for my fresh tea to cool down so it can join its cold brethren. Whoa, a Dutch person that's not high? Yeah, I get that question very often, unfortunately. Oh, you got high, but you got a panic attack. Oh, that happens pretty often, actually. I was told to take it very slowly for that reason. So thankfully, the worst thing that happened to me was that the word dude just made me laugh for no reason. That was the worst I got out of it. I still don't know how that was funny. It really wasn't. But only with the spaces. It was only funny. It was dude with like capitals. It was so unfunny, but for some reason I just lost it. It was not funny at all. Guys, do we have a clip of that? It was pretty funny in my opinion. Dude, it was so unfunny. Oh, hold on, I need to react. Okay, reacted. I don't know if anyone has a clip of that ready, but I watched it once back and I was like, man, how high was I? Not very. Like I only had a little bit, but it just hit me like a truck. I guess does it matter how big you are? I guess it does, right? I don't know. It transformed into a goof. Are you implying that I'm not that before? It definitely does. Okay. Oh, I do get drunk off of like a glass though, so I guess that makes sense. Size matters. But only for this kind of thing. They smack you. Yeah, I was told to take like a little bit at a time. It was a pretty interesting experience, and I guess it was fun to try it out with you guys instead of, you know, alone and be like, I wonder what the fuzz is about. Fuzz? The buzz. I don't know. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Let me click on this. What's the fuss about? Alright. This is me apparently having a good time. Okay, let me make this big. Remove the music so you don't hear it twice. I'm fairly sure it has the exact same theme going. I'm not a floater. That sounds like a CIA term. Nothing's happening. Shit. I've entered dude mode. God damn it. Dude. Fuck, how do I get out of dude mode? Oh, okay, compose yourself. Enter office mode. Alright, we're good. Dude, I couldn't hold it in. It was so funny for no reason. We were not good. I'm fairly sure I had a fit again afterwards. Very smooth transition, right? Yeah, don't you guys have like a poker face you put on when you are in work mode and when you're outside of it? I know that a lot of people have a phone voice. I don't, by the way. For me, it's all the same. But I do have a... Right now, I'm doing a presentation, and I would like to talk about today's topics. I have here an agenda where we discuss the current things that we are working on. That's my office mode. That's my office mode! Ah! You're just naturally like this all day. Same if I'm not, forced to do something else. Happy mode. Yeah. You have work mode where you just swear less. I swear less. In general, if I'm at work, obviously, the occasional shit may come out as a word. But also, always poop on company time. Man, this is some seriously low tier humor right here. I got him high again. Oh, no, not yet. I would have to do a little bit more for that. I love when you come back to stupid topics. Yeah, I know, right? Let her cook! Are you sure you want me to cook? I'm not bad. No. Meetings would be a lot nicer if they sounded like me. I don't know. I thought you can cook. I can, of course. Of course, I had to learn that. I may not have the most sophisticated techniques, but I can make pretty much anything. Thank you, Crumb to your dome, for gifting. Thank you. I may not have the best presentation on things, depending on how often I've made it, obviously. Yeah. Sometimes I made a tiramisu once, and I made a picture of it for Twitter, and it kind of melted a little bit. It looked a little sad, but it tasted amazing, but it did look a little bit wrong, presentation-wise, but it was delicious. It looked like it happened sitting in the sun, and it melted. A little sad. The consistency was too liquidy, so I messed up somewhere, but it tasted very good. You know how baking is? It's very fickle. If you have the wrong proportions, then it could go wrong. I don't have it on hand. I have no clue. It's been posted like 3 years ago or something. Yeah. Chipmunk voice could be very funny. Like a minute? I'm very sure that my coworkers would love to have this voice all the time. I'm sure they would love to hear that. Wait, I have a better chipmunk voice. How do I access it again? Something like that, right? Yeah. I don't think people would love to hear that. Nope. I'm already self-conscious enough about how I sound. In a meeting, at least. I'm trying not to... You guys probably understand. I try to sound, at least if I'm at work, I try to sound mature so people take me serious, right? But the moment I laugh, I do my stupid... You've heard me laugh. It doesn't sound very... It just sounds stupid, right? So I'm literally in a meeting. I'm trying to lower my voice a little bit, because the lower a voice, the more people take you seriously. So I try to lower my voice. I try to talk slowly, and then the moment I laugh, it just completely the illusion shatters instantly. It's annoying. You guys can grow a beard. Best I can do is make my voice really deep, and that's it. It's not... I mean, I don't mind. It's just that, if you have to convince people that you're skilled, you have to take all advantages you can get. That's how it works. The ASMR voice for serious talk. I'll be like, hello. I'm not in management, but let's say I was. I'd be like, hello. I would like to have a little chat with you. Could you come to my office in about an hour so we can discuss a little something? Would you... Are you getting fired? I don't know. Depends on your performance. Would I be a good manager? I have a very management look, right? The ponytails. Yeah, doesn't your management run around with like 2 big twin tails? Of course. Nothing more serious than a grown woman with two twin tails, right? The CEO, that was my original title, I believe. Still is on Discord. A true middle manager. Yeah, I'm just as useless, I guess. It'll be very hard to stare. What do you mean? Oh, my glasses. Gotcha. Gotcha. There are probably like 100 videos of that voice on ASMR YouTube. I have an Office Lady ASMR too. I'm getting a sequel soon. Still waiting for the art, but after that, it will be unleashed. Part 2 of ASMR. You're not useless. No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. No, everyone has purpose. Did I get an update on the art? They're 2 separate things. I have commissioned a model for ASMR that is automated, like as far as blinking goes and like turning and stuff. It just reacts to my voice. And then I have one piece commissioned that is purely for the video that I will put on YouTube. The one about ear licking. Since you guys wanted that, I will deliver as soon as the art is delivered. Art is always my bottleneck. I've never had things be on time, I think. A video about what? Like I said, a video about, well, there will be more sounds, obviously, but there will be a sequel to the ear licking video, because that's what I promised. So I have a script, I have the sound, I just need a video. That's it. Welcome, I always watch you. It's going to be still in character, okay? I'm not gonna do anything weird. It will just have the weird sounds, that's all. Any previews? No. No spoilers. I love to spoiler, but this is not happening today. There's no bridges. Is this the new meme? Building bridges has never been such a cursed sentence. It's going to be pretty fun, actually. I don't know. Well, I still wanted to do more like scripted ASMR in general, but they will be shorter streams though, because unfortunately it's pretty hard to have a roleplay going for 5 hours straight, you know? That's kind of the bottleneck. So there'll be much shorter streams, like 2-3 hours. What do you mean in character? It means that it will make sense in the video. It's not going to be just a random lady, me, going like, hi. Give me your ears. No, it's gonna have a story, obviously. Otherwise, it's kind of weird. Yeah. I'm building an ear collection. Yeah, just like, was it? No, Fallout has fingers, right? Does Fallout... Do you collect ears in Fallout, or was that fingers? It was fingers, right? I think you collect ears in Dark Souls. I think. Ears of the guilty. Oh, you do have both. Oh, okay. Yeah. Diablo's ears too, or fingers. Dark Souls. Hey, don't you start that. I'm having my Axiversary next week. No, week after. Week after. The Axiversary. I will finish Dark Souls 3 with my axe. And my axe! And then I will watch the entire trilogy of Lord of the Rings, extended edition, 14 hours, right after. Be ready! It's next Saturday. I guess it is next week then. Yeah, well, oh god. Well, good luck to me. Here's to you, Hand Axe and Nina. Na 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 na. The final na 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 na. Yeah. Yes, it will be done. It will be done. It's a good song. It's a little repetitive, obviously, because it's just the same 4 sentences, but that's a fun song. Especially love when the chorus kicks in more and more. Will I watch the version where everyone is voiced by Arnold? Man, Arnold's really put in a lot of effort to voice like 200 characters. Do I have a separate ASMR channel? I do not. I don't upload anything to my channel as far as videos goes. But there's one fan-run archive that you can check. It's still being updated. It's a very dedicated tribe that keeps track of this. Very happy and grateful. Thank you so much. Hello, honey. Raid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Hi. Hello. I'm having a little chat today. If we haven't met, my name is Nina. I'm a little big sister. I had a little chat today, and I'm just continuing to chat, really. But welcome. I'm kind of trying to save my voice since I'm shredding. So normally I like to sing, but I don't know if I should. I know I should, but I would like to invite you. This Saturday, I have a concert at Dokumi, which is a German convention. And my concert, I'll be streaming that to Twitch. So if you're not there in person, you can still watch on Twitch. So yeah, and it's free. So don't worry about like things like being subbed or something. I could sing a 30-second long song. I mean, technically yes, but yeah. Around what time? It's going to be, if you're from the States, I'm afraid it's going to be at like 4 a.m. if you're on the west side, but it's at 2 p.m. for the Europeans. German hours. 2:30, I think. But I started a little earlier. Just want to chat. Yeah. This is one of the reasons I don't want to push my stream times back. As in forward. Yeah. I don't want to make it earlier because I know that it's going to be very hard for most of you to tune in. And the last thing I want to do is make things harder. So I will stick to what I do. Everyone's already used to that. So even if I would no longer have to, think about like no longer having to be at my job, at least it will still be consistent. Yeah, for me it's also after work, so it works for me. It's a good time slot. Yeah, it's not too late, not too early. I feel like it works better for me than 8 p.m. I just get kind of too tired around midnight, and it makes sense because I have to go to bed. So for me, just starting a little earlier works out better than going until 1 a.m. But it does depend on what I'm doing. If I'm playing a guilty pleasure, of course I'm going to last longer than if I'm doing something that requires a little bit more mental capacities, if you know what I mean. How's my viewership by country? Mostly Americans. That's why I'm concerned about not making things too early. I think about 40% is from the States, which is a lot considering I'm Dutch. I guess it helps that, I stream in English. Just way more accessible. Yeah. USA! All Americans, please proudly high five the flag. USA! And all your 51 states. USA! Drink some corn syrup undiluted for extra patriotism. USA! You're not American though. Get out! We need some true American pride here. Come on! It's not 4:51 yet. Oh, you're still working on it. Sorry, I keep thinking it's already happened. Make your corn syrup a double shot of corn syrup. We have a true patriot here. True one. DE. Yeah, Deutsch. You pledge your allegiance to the burger. Good. Then now eat it. Eat it. Right before the 4th of July. Yes! It's 4th of July, not July 4th, you filthy European. I'm joking. We only use American stupid calendar formats here, which is month, day, year for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with us, but heck yeah, USA. I always wonder how people read my schedule because I obviously use the European one. Day, month, year. But it gets confusing with things like 11/9, for example. Yeah, I think. Month, day, year. Am I right, fellas? Yes. 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 Never forgetty. That tweet? Which one? There's $71 trillion worth of oil stuck under Antarctica. Yeah, I'm already on my way to drill. That's my drill, by the way. People use US calendar for some silly reason. Maybe it's because you guys have a lot of contact. So it might get confusing when you talk to each other. Get your hard hats. Yeah, it just sounds like the dude, Sandstorm. Can't believe the Sandstorm is inside of my drill. It's ruining my oil gathering. I kind of like this song, even though I know everyone uses it as a meme. Just like the you know the one? Shit, let me open Notepad. Wait, hold on. Can I even can I add Notepad? Does this even work? Nah, I don't think it can capture Notepad actually. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Yeah, you like Megalovania for that reason? Ba-na-pum-pum. Abby. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing better than terrible tutorials with stupid music. Can I do Freebird? If only I knew which one that was. Yeah, it's Dreamscape. I believe that, yeah. Dreamscape. It's the iconic YouTube tutorial song where people type in Notepad. And you have to basically, you can just skip half the video because they're still typing as you go. Hold on, let me check Freebird. I'm really bad with titles, guys. I'm really bad with titles. I do not remember what is what. I might, once I hear it, I might be like, oh, that one. I probably will be. Is it Lynyrd Skynyrd or Lynyrd Skynyrd? I'm skipping. When do they start the recognizable riff? I'm still listening. I don't hear it. About 2 hours in. You're not joking. This song is like 10 minutes long. 8 minutes in. Holy shit. Okay. I don't recognize it. I actually do not recognize this song. It's L.Y. Nard-esque. Y Nard. Thank you. It's 4:41. Okay. Thank you for the timestamp. Wait. I really don't recognize the song. I'm sorry. I'm confirmed not a boomer. Who knew with my birth year? Who knew? They troll with Hotel California. Okay, I do know Hotel California. I think. I do! I just have to listen to it to be like, oh yeah. Oh, I only know the, wait, it's an Eagles song? I thought it was a... Am I confusing it with, what was the name? Pepperidge Farm? No. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Was that the one? Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Oh no, it's Californication. Californication. Okay, there's too much California in here. How am I supposed to remember as a non-US citizen? Okay, but I know Hotel California. Na 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 na. This is BL. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's what you say. Da 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 Hotel California. But such a lonely place. Such a lonely face. Yeah, I know this one. Da California. Although I'm not sure what height to sing this on. Any time of year. Na, 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 na. This is something I could sing on a drunk karaoke. I know it well enough to just go with it. Hotel California. It's the 5th largest economy in the world? Just California on its own? Dang. Just California. Dang! I mean, it's kind of usually the case in many places where one region is known for the, you know, the export, everything is centered in that one spot. And the rest of the country is being considered like lesser or something. We have the same here. My region is considered useless. We just have camping grounds everywhere. That's it. That's all we got. All the Germans keep invading. Germans. Okaina. Hello, Dodemo. Yeah, I have a concert on Saturday. Ooh, well, I don't want to spoil what I will do, but let's say if you liked Kaina's Salvation, there might be something similar. Spoiler. Yeah. So I hope you'll tune in. I want to spoil it so badly. Yeah, I do, but I will not because it's for once. I don't think I'm allowed to. At least it's you know, I'm doing it for Dokumi, so I don't wanna do anything like that. Yeah. Sorry guys. Despite your encouragement, I will stay strong and I will not say a word. Not a single sound besides what I'm saying right now will pass my lips. How's the stream on Saturday going to work? Yeah, I'll have pre-concert talk. Then I'll do singing. And once that is done, I will switch back to a little bit of chatting again. And then I will probably... I can't go to sleep. It'll only be like 4 at most. But I'll definitely relax afterwards the rest of the evening. A little bit of pre and post performance Zatsu. Yes. I mean, I could have just started it right as I was supposed to go on, but I felt like that might be confusing and also doesn't give me a time to sound check. I mean, I can ask you now, so, right? So I think this might be easier. Yeah. I'll just ask you guys politely to please let me know if things are too loud or not. Although at this point I think I should have it's all like already correct. But it's always good to test. You never know. Things just break on their own. Mic test. Mic test. Wait, why are my redeems back? I did not re-enable them. Why did they keep coming back on their... Oh, it's because I used the BRB skin. Okay, never mind. I know why. I know why. Okay, no redeem. Run. And they're gone. So nice I got this automated. Ho, 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 ho. Automating is fun. It's scary how much fun it is to just make things work on their own. It's spaghetti, but it works. I take your toys away. Yeah. I'm like a mean babysitter. Oh, you wanna have this shiny little toy? No. No. I'm your toy. Talk to me. Yeah. Give it back. No. No. I ate it. You don't make a sound? Are you sure? I mean, listen to this. Okay, I don't think you actually... Oh, let me take my shield down. Battle stations unmanned. Are you sure? I think you make a sound. Look at this. Just it zooms right past you. Is that me or you? Didn't we talk about how all of you in the chat are also me? Just woo! I have the how to say it, the ultimate power here. I can summon out of nowhere. Yeah. That's it's nice, right? More? No. I'm not throwing them all here. You just got here, don't know why. If you're wondering how you got here, I snuck up to your window. I lassoed you with rope, and including your chair because I didn't feel like separating you from your favorite seating device, and then I put you in my bedroom. I had to kind of drag you out of your room, so I kind of pulled on the rope until you kind of like went out of the window. I'm not on the wall. No, that's cramped up. But that's how you got here. It's more scary than it sounds. Nah, you're on the 8th floor and your window's closed. Are you sure about that? Close your eyes. All right. Open them. Nothing happened. I didn't feel like demonstrating. It's too much work. Too much work. Or did nothing happen? Understandable. Yeah. Right? I don't want to give too many of my tricks away, you know? I already told you I use a lasso. Instead of just saying I teleported you in. No, I did it the old-fashioned manual way. How did she do it? It's just like the magician's trick where they saw you in half. Except wait. I don't think I did that. Your chair is broken. Oh, I might have sawed gerbil. I'm sorry. sorry. You appreciate the effort. I'm glad. Yeah. Please don't saw us in half. No, I wouldn't dare. I mean, I don't know where to put the stuffing. Tea and sponge cake? Are you trying to lure me in? That sounds like a trap. You're trying to lure me. It's working. I love cake. You could just have a little mouse trap with some cake on it. I will fall into it. I'm simple. Yeah. Wouldn't Tanya be the one that lures? This is a collaboration. She lures. I use the lasso, just like in Red Dead Redemption. And we managed to make it work. Yeah. We are a team. You have a van full of pastries. Is it unmarked? Does it have... Nah, that's fine. You've never seen a hog-tied tribe before. That we need this picture. We need a picture like that. It has cute energy. Just a little shibe, orbular little boy is lassoed. A dog tie? I guess so. I guess you have a tie for a reason, right? Yeah. I run out of my magic tricks. I would be a terrible magician because I would tell everyone how it works. I would not be able to keep my magician secrets, and I would just be like, yeah, so when this lady crawls into this box, I actually cut her in half, and then she dies, so I have to resurrect her with magic. And then she crawls out a little bit, you know, upset and stuff. But yeah. Ta-da! It works, right? Is explaining things before they happen a Dutch thing? No, that's just me. I also like to ask questions that no one can answer. Because I just do. How do you even hog-tie a sharp because of the knobs for legs? Just make it work. Just try it. I just have a habit of wanting to know stuff. What's the context for the paste bin? If you do not know, then it's not meant for you. That is basically the TLDR of today. If you don't know what this is about, then it's not meant for you. So don't worry about it in that case. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the stream. We are talking about lassoing plushies and cutting women in half. It's a very fun party trick, but you need to have a little bit of experience and or magic, or otherwise it turns into a crime scene. And the police will be like, knock knock. We're here to arrest you because you are naughty. Yeah. So only for highly trained magical girls, okay? Only highly trained magical girls should try the sawing trick, but actually cut people in half. This is a standard conversation. I think so. Yeah. You'll worry about it. How dare you do the opposite? That's illegal. One half is just enough. Curse knocking audio, is it? I mean, I'm knocking on my what's it called again? Pad? No. Keyboard holder fabric cloth. Mouse mat. Yes. What the heck did I say? Keyboard holding fabric. My brain is fried. I think holy E is hell. I have trouble thinking, okay? Lack of sleep plus a bit of an emotional moment at the start made me fried. I'll probably not last 5 hours today. But yeah, I can knock my actual table. That's my actual table. It has also protection on it. If I want to, this is like 3 layers of table, like cloth, by the way. This is 3 layers of table protection. This is my actual desk. That's my real desk. This is my first table cover. And this is my second one. I have that much stuff protecting it. You thought it was the door. Knock knock. No one answering the door. The person, whoever was knocking outside of your door, is now dead. They died from exposure to the elements. Took only a few seconds, but it's over. It's all over. Also, Quantum Business, thank you so much for subscribing. And also, Manto, thank you for gifting. Is the door not working anymore? Did I kill it? I don't know. I think, wait. Huh? The door didn't open, right? Or am I just... Huh? Did I lock it by accident? I'm not sure. I can't test it. Hold on, let me see. Let us in. I'm trying to see what is going wrong. I can't tell. No, I can't tell. I think I'm missing a window, actually. I think one of them didn't load. Maybe there's an update. My Twitch activity feed is missing. But I didn't notice because I was using the other one. You're piling up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to fix the traffic jam that's happening outside of my door right now. Let me do an event. I'm doing an event simulation. Let's see. Nothing happened. Well, I guess it died. Door stuck. Door stuck. The door is stuck. Whoever's in behind the door right now, we have some technical door problems. I guess I left the key in on the other side and you cannot reach it.
Door test in much.
Well, I guess the door does open. Oh, there, traffic jam fixed. Yay! Woo! Woo! Problem solved. No more shy piling in front of the door. Yeah, you fixed it. Thank you, third aunt. Thank you. Now I don't have to worry anymore about those poor little shipes that are barking at the wrong door. There's only one, but I'm just gonna pretend that's the reason. Yeah, they were at the wrong door. They barked. One. Bjork.
Bork.
Thank you, Mia Furik. Thank you! One. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, problem solved. That makes me happy. That means I don't have to worry about tinkering and finding out what the issue is. You can even say bork. Yeah, you can. You have the power to... Wait, is this in a different... How many different ways of barking are there? There's one. There's bluff in Dutch. Bluff. Although I think that means calling in German. Right?
Door repair sheet was here. I came as fast as I could, but my legs are really small.
Yay! I'm glad you tried to sprint as a shipe. Thank you! Wasn't it... Wait, what is calling in German? Was it rufen, actually? Rufen? Wasn't that the one? Oh, it's rufen. Okay. That means... yeah, anrufen. Yeah. I thought it means to yell? But maybe that's the Dutch version. Yeah. What is yelling then in German? Oh, schreien. Okay, it's like schreeuwen in Dutch. Okay. I'm getting a German lesson. Yeah. If I ever want to brush up my German skills, which I don't want to, because it's funny if it's broken, I can use you guys. Brüllen. Oh, that's like the same in Dutch. Okay. Or is it brüllen? Brüllen geht auch. Can also mean rufen. Getting some German lessons for Dokumi. Yeah, I'll just walk in and go like, Hallo, mein Name ist Nina und ich bin eine magische Mädchen. Ich komme aus den Niederlanden und ich gehe viele... What the fuck is the song in German? Lied? Ich gehe ein Lied singen für dich. Und ich, what's hope? It's not hoff, right? Ich hoffe? No. I feel like I'm just translating Dutch literally. Oh, it is hoffe. Okay, shit. Ich hoffe, dass du eine gute Zeit habt mit mir. That's almost sound a little bit... I hope you have a good time with me. Listening to me, of course. Any lederhosen? No, dindels. Or go home. Dutch doesn't have the accent in North German. I don't know. I sound extremely Dutch, I'm sure, if I, Ia would be plural. Oh, yeah. That's true. You also have a different word for plural. We do as well. Alright, well, I mean, that sounded good enough, right? You knew what I was saying. It sounded kind of wrong, but... I'll get there one day. Once I no longer want to annoy my friends, I could probably learn proper German. Sie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, politeness. But we're all, we're all friends. So calling you Sie would be too much. There's woof. Hum sounds like Hamtaro. Hamtaro. Yeah, Sie is like you formal. And plural. Most Germans would probably understand if I would talk Nederlands heel langzaam. Op die manier kunnen zij misschien volgen wat ik zeg. Ham. I don't want to... That's a big ham. I really don't like ham. Am I the only person who dislikes ham? There's just nothing good about it. It's kind of boring. You have to douse it in something else. Yeah. Ham is boring. Ham!
Sorry I got preoccupied cause someone lassoed me on the way and left me there. Anyway, I leave this here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Don't worry, there was a bit of a traffic issue before. We had I guess the road signage on the floor wasn't very clear, so we got some scheibstuk. Scheibstuk! A traffic ham. Good one. Yeah, ham is boring. You have to add something else to it to make it more appetizing. I think so. I never had a good prosciutto. Does it count as ham? I'm thinking of the very boring boiled ham, to be honest. I'm thinking of that one. Like a big slab of boiled meat. And it just kind of looks boring. Yeah, it's boiled. Right? Boiled ham? Who boils it? Everyone? Everyone? It's the default here.
One.
Person, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. It's boiled ham. I'm not joking. Let me look for a picture. Boiled ham. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. It's so boring. It's so incredibly boring. It just looks... it just looks so wrong. Okay, maybe this is the problem. I mean, look at it. Isn't it just... It's like Spam, but worse. At least Spam will be baked later. Like you cut a slab of Spam and then you bake it after. What the fuck is that cube? That's a ham.
Netherlands okay?
This is a Dutch ham. It's called boiled ham. It's pretty boring. Sad. Should be steamed. This one is boiled. It says so. Boiled. It's an ungodly piece of meat. Don't say that. It can't help it. It can't help that it was made like this. You could maybe roast it afterwards still, but Netherlands fighting the UK for the worst food ever. I wonder who's winning. It's pretty tied. Yeah. It's pretty close. Yeah. There has to be a bone in the ham? I've never seen a ham with bone. But then again, I've never had a ham. I've only had the weird slices. I've only had slices, but I don't like ham. It's just, yeah, it's very soggy. It's extremely wet. So if you put on a sandwich, your sandwich is now wet. And if you have, you know, as a kid, I had my mom's defrosted bread. So you would have a soggy slice of bread, and then you would have you would have soggy ham on top, and then you would have a sloppy sandwich that would turn into even more slog inside of its little bread bag. You have a wet witch, yeah. Now you know why I didn't like having lunch. Boerenkool met worst. That is my favorite too. That is indeed my favorite as well. Nothing better than a good stumpot. Who's that office lady on the wall? That is me in work mode. I wear a pencil skirt. And stockings. And a blouse. Yeah, this is me. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's just the lighting. It looks a little bit brighter because of the lighting hitting my hair. Also, the picture's saturated, so the color is not the same. My feet are touching the floor. Well, you know you have to adjust your seat so your feet touch. Although in my case, I still kind of am too far upright, so I have a pillow. But unfortunately, or fortunately, it's not a problem if I wear heels. But right now I'm flat-footed. I'm not wearing shoes. This is a big reason I wear heels to work, so I look a little bit taller. who has a poster of themselves in their room. This might be a surprise, but it's a placeholder. I still have to work on this. There's going to be fan art there later. I have to have something there, just to get the perspective thing there. This might be a surprise. But also, I like this art. That's been a placeholder this whole time. Yes. I've just been, I just didn't have the time. There's a bunch of things I still haven't done in here. But you'll see soon. You'll see soon. The art is very nice. I agree. I agree. This is the same artist that made my, let's call her, mature model. But, unfortunately, it's a bit too broken to be used. But it's the same artist. Picture of King Shibe. You guys have a royalty now? Oh. How do you pick the king? Do you, like, have a battle royale? Or do you eat each other? Huh? What exactly is broken about it? Everything? Oh, you rotate. Oh, you liked, the teensies from Rayman. Oh, I love the teensies. They're so cute. Hold on, let me show you. I don't think a lot of people actually have played Rayman. Alright, let me pull it up. They're very cute. Oh, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I should replay this again. Although, I don't know if it's good for stream. It's cutesy. But, I don't know if it will be fun to watch. This is you guys.
Hey! Only consider one day. Get you to, yeah.
This is you guys. Turkey. Stop.
Now what's for you? Oh, we got with you.
Yeah, it's a cute game. I like this one a lot. They have this weird fantasy language. You remember this game? Of course. It's pretty big. Rayman 2. Great Escape. It had a bunch of ports too. It's all pointless. We're all me. That's true. You are kind of technically all the same. But still, why not? You can be like the teensies. Some people call it one of the worst games ever. Who? Give me names. Give me some gosh darn names, because I'm gonna. Who says that Rayman 2 sucks? IGN? Well, we all know you can't spell ignorant without IGN, right? You also can't spell a good opinion with IGN. Just saying. Opinion. Look. Too much water. Wait, you said that? Good opinion. You're trying too hard. There's no G in opinion. But look up their Ruby Sapphire review. Oh no. Wasn't IGN the one that aired Love Eternal? That's the only thing I can say that I like them for. They showcased the game I'm part of, but IGN as a whole is not known for good commentary. Was IGN the Cuphead tutorial? I have no clue. A reviewer literally said too much water. Is this a medium talk? At this point, I guess so. Yeah, we're not at the end. We're slowly transitioning from big to medium to small. Oh, Polygon. Even Pokemon acknowledged the too much water meme. I love when they sprinkle in some stuff, even if it's not in the original. They make a reference here and there. Oh, how can you complain about that? Okay, Wind Waker. Was it about Wind Waker? No, Pokemon, right? I understand that, you know, sometimes if there's too many similar looking environments, it looks lazy. But I don't remember there being too much water. Yeah, you did a lot of swimming, but that's what islands are. They're surrounded by water. And that happens. And if you're at a coast, there's going to be water. If you are at a beach, there's water. Water is wet. Oh my god. Water's wet? This is IGN reporter. Can't spell water without wet. Oh shit, actually, yeah. Oh my god, it's true. For once, you can actually spell something with the word. Wet water, disgusting. I think the problem is that game reviewers are not really given, I guess, the time anymore. Like, there used to be a cult thing, like that's cult status. If you were a game reviewer, you were god. At least from what I remember seeing in the Netherlands, there was a very popular magazine, very popular game magazine, and I think they fell off like a few years ago, that it became completely like nothing anymore. But they used to be like flown out for trips, and they were paid to go do stuff, and everyone was obsessed about them. Like, oh my god, they're game reviewers, holy shit. You know, they used to have fans. Game reviewers had fans. They were a big deal, and everyone wanted to be them. They were the only ones allowed to play something in advance. Twitch did not exist at that point, I think. But yeah, it's just gone. That's a different era. That was already falling off very fast. Yeah, Paralimited, that's the one I'm talking about. We used to have culture. Now we just... What do they call it? In Eenheidsworst, but I don't know the English version. Basically, we're all like compressed sausage. That's not a good translation. It's a literal translation. They are sausage. Eenheidsbrei. Yeah, we have the same. Also that one. Yes. I guess. And else, is it slop? I guess yeah. Yeah. Yep. I guess so. It's all. There's no time anymore to let things sink in. It's all now. And unfortunately, especially with games, I suppose, you can't really rush that. You can't base an entire game, especially things that take like 60 hours to complete, based on the first hour. A lot of incredible games will be incredibly shit if all you do is the first hour. Most of them stream now. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Skate the Great. Yeah. Nice. Game review was something people wanted to do. From what I remember, it was a very big deal. Yeah. And it fell off, I think, somewhere late 2000s. Sato! I love you. Mwah, mwah. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Yeah. So... I mean, I never grew up thinking, man, I really want to become a game reviewer. I wanna play games and then be like, this game fucking sucks, 2 out of 10. And then be like, everyone follows my advice and doesn't play the game, and I completely destabilize the game economy. That's not what I was ambitioning. I had simpler dreams. No. I want to play the Cuphead tutorial and then complain. Actually, I played Cuphead for like 10 minutes and I also got filtered, but I didn't make a review. I did not review anything. I think I never played it again. Maybe I was just not in the mood to get good, I think. Your dream was that you wanted to do nothing ever, and now you do nothing. Mordred, you've done it. I wish to achieve my dreams one day too, but my dreams involve other things, I guess. Not the tutorial. I'm fairly sure I did manage to beat the tutorial, at least. Gets boring after a while. Oh, you did it for years? You have to review games you are not interested in at all. And you can't even kusogaki inside of those games. You can't even do funny things. You have to be playing it objectively. So you can't even do what I do if the game sucks. You can't just sit there and go like, man, this game kind of blows. Can't even do that. Yeah, it's like being a game tester. Oh god, yeah, that does not sound fun. Although, I'm a big fan of trial and error and then just, you know, being analytical about it. Like, how do I reproduce something? But I still wouldn't want to do that. I would probably hate gaming forever if I were a tester. There are 45 Rayman games, but most of them are not good. I only care about 1, 2, and 3. 4 never came out. And then now we have Rabbids. Origins and the other one are decent though. Yeah, there's a ton of them. They're all kind of... There are a lot of ports though. There are a lot of ports. Do I abuse exploits or glitches in games? Oh! Ah, my sweet summer child. Okay. Who's gonna tell him? The fact that I love speedrunning is the reason I'm currently getting tested for autism. Deep lore, by the way. But I would never do that. No, I have morals. That's why if I learn about an exploit in a game, I try to exploit it as soon as I can before the developers patch it. Yeah. And then after it's patched, they go like, wow, exploits? Disgusting. I already passed. Shut up. Yeah. I look, there's only a few games in which I deliberately try to glitch. In most games, it's more annoying that it happens, right? Because I'm not trying to gain something out of it. It just happens to you. Rabbids is basically the brain rot skibidi of your generation. I mean, Rabbids came out when? 2005? And I looked at it. I remember looking at the game in the store. And I was like, Rayman. I like Rayman. Play 2. Huh. Oh. Was it good? Yeah, it's early Wii. I think it was a launch title even. I remember seeing it and I was like, wow, this looks fun. It has Rayman and I love Rayman. And then I looked at the backside and I was like, party games. Where's my platforming? Where's my... I didn't buy it. Well, I couldn't have anyway. I had no money, but you know what I mean. I never ended up buying it later either. No. I lost interest in the franchise after. Monkey noises for platforming. I wish there was platforming in it. But I don't know if it's true or if it's even making progress, but I think there's some kind of fan project happening right now where people are trying to recreate Rayman 4 based on what they saw in the trailer. I don't know if it's real or if they're making any form of progress on it that is playable, but that sounds pretty nice. I wish they would do that. I don't know if they can get away with that, but I kind of hope that Ubisoft goes back to making actual platformers. Because it was good. Collecting lums and stuff, it was nice. But usually developers go right after you if you try to recreate something. Also, Element King, welcome. Yeah, the Rabbids. I mean, I do kind of still want to pick up the Mario crossover because it's kind of like XCOM with Nintendo characters. Looks fun enough. So I might buy that at some point, but I still have to finish Mario RPG first. The progress is slow. I'm Google translating every sentence. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty good. I did play Origins, and I played Legends. I finished Origins, and Legends, I think I did half of the game. I have to still finish. Yeah, XCOM is good. Of course, depends on which one you're talking about, because they're not all good. But you would be worried about Rayman 4 with the current state of Ubisoft. Yeah, you might be right. I still have hopes though that at some point a team gets assembled that really loves the IP and then just really tries their best to make it work. But at this point, there's just so much meddling from higher up that it's gonna be hard. Games used to be, you know, more passion projects, but there's no room left for passion. It's all sterilized. Deluxe edition, definitive, $120. Can I pay in Argentinian dollars? Did I play any of those with a keyboard? I think I might have, but it was pretty bad. Even when there was a head honcho, the boss... Wait, it's scrolling away. The boss was passionate, but now, yeah, they replaced pretty much... Like, I guess beforehand, how it worked is that you had your game designer who became like a lead and then oversaw stuff. But nowadays, they probably put some random business dude who was like, I need to print money. Ollie! Hello!
Ray.
Hello! Mar64? Wow! I love Mario. Hi. Hello, Ollie. Ollie love. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Ollie. Hi. Hope you had a good one. Such a cute message. Classic. No, it's cute. Welcome, everyone. If we haven't met, my name is Nina. I am a Barbie just like Ollie. And I'm a little big sister and a magical girl. I like to play retro and I like to play more retro.
Third and gifted a tier 1 sub to Olivia Monroe.
Thank you for that.
156 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. I also sing, and this Saturday I have a concert. So if you want to tune in, you can watch the stream on my channel. Yeah, it's very early though if you're American. So set your alarm clock. Otherwise, they'll probably spawn in your room and make you turn your PC on and watch. And then it's gonna be fun! Woo! Thank you, Striles, also for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I have my my chat is a inanimate dog plushie, but they can also walk and float and talk. And they're very big and round. Grr, Americans. No. I am homegrown. I was about to mix up two phrases. I almost said homebred. I am a true Wyoming citizen. Sorry, I have a slight case of ESL today. Wyoming has people? Yes, all my neighbors are grass, but there is at least me. Why Wyoming? What's wrong with Wyoming? We have something against Wyoming and Minecraft Mountain? Huh? I am like... There's plenty of us. Wyoming? Yes. That's how you pronounce it. Wyoming. Yes. Yes, Wyoming rules, the rest rules. See, Forbidden Gabagool gets it. They get it. But why is it oming? I don't know, maybe you ask stupid questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. There is dark history. I don't know, actually. I need to read up about Wyoming if I want to shitpost about being from there. What do they do there besides corn? They have corn? They have corn, right? It's rectangle. They don't have corn? Wow, and they call themselves American? They have farms. Corn stars? Sounds like a TV show. Just mountains. Ah, bisons?
A dark Wyoming power sealed in Nina's left eye in lurk.
Yeah, there's a reason I can't show it, but if you ever see my left eye, I have bad news for you. It's like the ring. You will die in 7 days. You're welcome. Ah! If your phone is ringing, I have especially bad news for you. Just saying. I'm just saying. You might wanna keep an eye on your phone. Most Wyoming is federally owned land. Is that good or bad? Your phone is ringing? Maybe you should answer it. You never know what's behind there. Don't you want to, you don't want to leave them hanging, right? Don't leave them hanging. You were already cursed. Oh, I'm late. Do you think they stack? I hope so. I don't want to be the only person that gets to do the thing, Be kind of sad.
We got guns, cowboys, more cowboys and more guns.
Are you going to answer that?
I hate Decaf 2 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Blinky_the_ghost.
You know,
They've gifted 4 months in the channel.
I forgot something in my kitchen. Give me a second. Don't worry, nothing will happen when you're alone. We're having a party! I clicked the wrong music. Bit ruined. No, you're not getting to hear it. No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good job, thank you. I messed it up. Yes. You wanna have the music back? Okay, sure. Fine, I closed the tab, but I'll put it back for you. Give me a second. How do we even know which one it was? Oh. I think it's this one. I think? Dude, it's like... Oh, I think I found it. Okay. This was what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do, but I blew it. I blew it. Can't believe it. Yeah, you have to follow YouTube tutorials for 7 days straight. You want to use fraps? Just download OBS. So you don't have unregistered fraps in your corner. Every time someone posts a screenshot and it says activate Windows, I always like to make a screenshot of it and then I put it I put it in the chat. Every time. It's so funny to point out, like, you didn't pay for the software. You didn't pay. You didn't pay. Imagine not activating. Honestly, with Windows, it's such a headache if you don't do that. There's nothing to be gained from having, you know, an unregistered Windows. A fake Windows. Also, thank you for the follow, Sari's Lowen and Excalibur. Thank you! But it's free! It's not even that expensive. Look, the thing about Windows, though, which is very unfair, that is it's tied to your motherboard, right? So if you replace it, you have to buy it again. And that's boo! Boo! And that's stupid. It's very stupid. But yeah, you could buy a key, but I've heard the thing about keys is that very often they're bought with like stolen credit cards. So it's kind of frowned upon. But hey, it's cheap, so yeehaw! Yeehaw! If you sign in with the same Microsoft account, you don't have to. But they made me. Maybe they just hate me. I have a habit of having to buy things multiple times, even if they suck. Oh, there's one thing I do have. I had an Office version, which was, I don't even remember how I got it, but it was ancient. And I wasn't allowed to use it anymore, apparently. When I reinstalled it, Microsoft was like, this version is not supported. Buy it again. And I was like, no. So I ended up Googling how to get around it. And it was a pretty stupid solution. But did I pay for WinRAR? Wow, my kettle is on fire. Ho ho! I'm not in the Hall of Fame, no. I am not a proud Hall of Fame occupier. No, I'm not. Are you? Yet let he who casts the first accusational stone. Rest of phrase. Glass house? Something? Yes. Yes. Have you paid? 7-zip. I think I have WinRAR though. I think I have that. Let me check. Yeah, I have WinRAR. I don't even know what the Hall of Fame is. It's when you pay for WinRAR, they put you on their website, I think, that you paid for it. Because no one does. Yeah. It's free, but you can make it paid if you're a Chad that wants to support. And that's cool. I think it's nice when people do it out of, like, their own volition. They're not being blackmailed into paying for stuff. They just go like, you know what? These people put time and effort into it. Maybe I should, you know, help them out a little bit. But, I don't know if that's how that goes. Morch is there 3 times. Donating to Wikipedia. I thought at first that donating to Wikipedia was a good thing because, you know, it keeps the place running. But then I was told that Wikipedia is basically like a money laundering service where you pay them and they don't do shit. And they just get the money and they go like, oh, money. Because they have issues every 5 seconds, right? Yeah, I was told that they're not very clean. I don't know. I don't know. It could be bologna. It could be a boiled ham. But I don't know. I don't know. It could just be made up, by the way. I did not fact check this statement. I just went like, huh. Interesting. Yep. Allegedly. Allegedly. To all Wikipedia lawyers. Did I check Wikipedia to see if it's true? Let me check. Is Wikipedia evil? Oh, whoa! What the fuck? I'm going to Quora? Hold on, this is amazing. Oh, I need to pull this on screen. This is fucking hilarious. Okay, hold on. I got the first hit on Quora. Okay, hold on. This is actually funny. Holy, what the fuck? What? This is 100% fake. This is completely made up, but it's still funny. It is still incredibly funny. This is a bit. This is a bit. I know people in Quora just ask stupid questions on purpose, but this guy opened. This is not real. This is not real. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing it. Let me crop it properly because it's cropping really weird right now. Is Wikipedia evil? What about what? They'd prefer you to think. What? As someone who hates Wikipedia, I give you one reason. So I liked Wikipedia up until now. They recently blocked me from editing Wikipedia because they claimed I'd created multiple accounts. Graduating in 2 years, by the way. They gave me no proof, not even the names I supposedly created. I never created multiple accounts, never have, never will. Not gonna appeal because I feel upset a website I trusted accused me of something I didn't do. It's been 1 day since I posted this, and now the IP blocked me for vandalism. Yeah, I am definitely graduating high school in 2 years. I definitely have the same, I guess, general knowledge to fit that time window. Child! Oh god, this is... Oh no. And people replied, mostly no, Wikipedia's not evil. Not as evil as me, anyway. Having retired from being useful, I'm now a full-time Wikipedian. It's like Reddit mods here. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, never use Wikipedia as your primary source. Just check what the sources do Wikipedia use and then source that one. Checkmate. Source checkers. Done. Now, Wikipedia is good for like just looking up something quick and easy. Use the YouTube comments as a source. I think it would end up downloading something funky. Or you get into that stupid loop of don't click here, and then you click on it, and then the picture says don't click here, and then you click on something else, and the video is like don't click here, and then you click on the video, and then the title and the description is like don't click here, and then the comment is like don't click here. It's like fuck. I still can't tell if there's a scam attached to that or it's just kids. I don't know. Use random information on Reddit. I used to, as far as things as recommendations go, but everything is being like manipulated at this point. You're never going to get like solid advice. Use your dreams as a source. Me too. They're very credible, as my the last dream I explained to you guys proved to be. Yeah, it's decent if you just want to quickly look something up and you can kind of tell if it's made up or not. For the most part, it seems fine. Everyone is just a kid. Yeah, just assume. Ask Jeeves? Is that around still? Is that the butler thing? I don't even know. I only use Google. Years causing massive arguments on the wiki discussion pages of philosophy of science. People are very passionate about... If they know a lot about one thing, they get very passionate. And you just kind of sit there and they go off on a massive info dump, like rant, and you just go like, and they just keep going. They would make very good Wikipedia editors. They know their thing. Trying to edit a wiki page is a Herculean feat unless it's something nobody cares about. Yeah, because they just start fighting in the commentary, like the discussion page. Sounds awful. I really feel not passionate about anything enough to be willing to wage this war. You're the best at everything due to the Dunning-Kruger effect. Nice one. It's good to be confident. Ever heard about non-linear optical crystals? Is that a drug? No one would do that. No one. No. I have never tried to debate people at things like that. I only use the opposite, is when you spread misinformation to get people to tell you what it actually is. Because if you can't get answers, the best way to get one anyway is to just make shit up and have people correct you. They can't refuse. They have to. It's the only way to get an answer sometimes. You just make shit up and you're baiting the experts, exactly. It's the only way. I have said some really dumb shit in discussion forums before just to get an answer to something I struggled with. After asking politely what it should be. Someone being wrong? Not on my watch. It is very effective. People cannot refuse to be right. It's such a compulsion. A VTuber that actually unironically spreads misinformation. They might be more likely than you think. Spite is a powerful motivator. Is it spite to feel that you know better? I don't think that's spite. Get bonus answers. Well, I don't really walk around with a big advertising sign going like, female!
Hello, I am female. I wish to be corrected by online men. Please correct my bad female opinion. Please correct me. I am here. I am female. I don't know the answer. I think it's this, but I'm too female to know the reality of it. Am I wrong?
Males? Rimuru in the portrait. No, these are my friends from Girls of Sea. Any males in the chat that wish to? Most statistics are made up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the links, everyone. Quick saver for my own wrong opinions. You'll be here for a while. I have many stupid ones. Important question. What's my deadlift personal record? 8 kilo? I am the wrong person to ask such questions to. I know, right? I shouldn't be bragging about this, but you know, here I am. Here I am bragging anyway. Yeah. I'm not a very good lifter. Carrying people that are like unconscious or dead, I guess, they're heavier than you think. If someone is just lying on the floor, you can actually move them pretty easily compared to if they're actually, you know, not conscious. There's something about like they just kind of, their muscles involuntarily still, they work, right? But they move. If someone is actually not able to, they are very heavy. That's the thing. That's why firefighters need to be really strong. Because people that are not cooperating with you are literally dead weight. They're very heavy. They're the full kilos that they are. Yeah. They're not supporting their weight if they're fully out. Exactly. I think it's good. I really disagree that things like firefighting need to be equal, like opportunity. You just gotta be strong as shit, and you need to know what to do. Otherwise, you know, it's no go, no bueno. I really think that there's no reason to put people in danger. What's with the clip name? Female alert correction. Excuse me? Okay. Well, that will probably get clicks. Did I say that? I thought I was a little bit less on the nose than that. Okay. Well, oops. It's still true, though. It's still true. Yeah, you don't walk around with a sign. That was. Oh yeah, that's how I started it. You do not walk around with a sign that says that. No, if you're smart, you just never say that out loud. You just don't say it out loud. People get weird. Unless there's voice, then you're kind of, you know, it's obvious. There's other things firefighters do. True, but it's still important that they at least are able to clear whatever, you know, test there is and not get like different treatment because of reasons. Intrusive thoughts. There's none here. I don't know how that applies. They can make paperwork and coffee. Look, if they're strong as shit and they can lift people, then it's fine. But they should still be able to pass the same test. It just always reminds me of that story my brother told me. He was, at some point in his life, he wanted to be a field medic. And he had to do a training on a field in the dead of winter. It was cold. He had no equipment besides the extremely bare bones setup that they gave him. And he went through the whole exercise with all the other men. They were pretty much having an extremely bad time. And then he noticed that the women were being corralled elsewhere, and they had a lot more stuff that was also not being carried by them, and they went into luxurious tents. not in the middle of the field with all the cold. Instead, they got like heaters and shit. And my brother was fuming. He probably didn't even feel the cold anymore with the amount of boiling seeth that was going through his body. And I remember him telling me that story, and he was like, God, I was so pissed off. Like, all these women just get preferential treatment because they have boobs. And he was like, he said, like, I quit on the spot. He did not want to be a field medic anymore. And I understood. That's just so unfair. That is so unfair. That is not equality. That is just stupid. You're just gonna create people just, you know, they hate on each other because one is being treated unfairly. You're just gonna make people resent each other. That's not helpful at all. And then they're gonna be considered worse. Everyone that looks at them will be like, yeah, you only got hired because the you know.
Taku gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaori 7.
Thank you,
They have
comrade.
given 50 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, what I mean is that... Oh, I broke it. Well, too fast. There we go. So the only thing it does is like create some form of, I guess... They just, you know, they take a look at someone and go like, you didn't deserve this. That's what it creates. And that's not fun. You know, people will be not accepting that someone is qualified because they look at the other situation and like, yeah, it's the only reason. Yeah, it's resentment. My brother never, ever expressed interest in doing that again. So he started to work at the hospital instead. And I don't blame him. It sounds dreadful. Dreadful. I mean, it's very admirable if you're able to be a field medic or any form of medic, really. But I can understand that he didn't want to be out in the cold. Yep, at least he stayed around the medical thing. Yeah, agreed. Can never have enough people that are interested in that thing. It's a lot of hard work. It's very underpaid. And it takes a lot of work to even get there. So Wax Your Chaff, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. 5 months, thank you. And Hidden Moth and Warhammer, welcome. And Anash, welcome. Danny Lou, welcome. It feels bad for the people that need a field medic. Yeah, if everyone quits because of unfair treatment. Would he have been interested in doing rescue? I think he wanted to join the army. From what I remember, because my dad is also in the army. Because I think he wanted to kind of follow in the footsteps a little bit. But he ended up not. Yeah, he would basically be sent away to conflict, I think, in the end. But I'm really not that knowledgeable about the army, despite it all. I just never had interest. Dutch people have conflict. Well, not directly, but you still help out your allies. My dad was a little bit disappointed, but from what I remember, because this is a few years ago, from what I remember, he kind of understood and said that it's not for everyone. And as long as he finished studies and, you know, kept up good work, he would be like, just do whatever. In my case, my parents were like, yeah, we don't care what you do. Just get a degree. Bye. Bye. We fight the sea. Yeah, but you don't need a field medic to put a band-aid on a wave. Become an AI bro. Yeah, let me make a sick prompt. Woman in bikini. Hit send. Dude, I could become an AI bro now. I know how to make good prompts. Masterpiece. Let me share this with the world. Hey, would you like to use my sick prompt? It's female with bikini, suntan, sun lines, tan lines, freckles, breast. Woo! Dude, I'm so good at this. Make this the rate mess. Oh no, guys, no. Did not use best quality. Oh shit, you're right. I've never done this before. Let her cook. I'm a natural. At sweat. Yeah, you're right. Oh, thank you. You're making it better. No, you're never going to be able to use this for anything. It sounds like someone's first Google search, to be honest. 4K render Minions art style? I don't want to think about Minions anymore ever since I saw that picture that I keep reminding you guys of that it exists. Oh god, I'm seeing it again in my mind's eye. Oh, I remembered it again. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna make this your problem now, too. Hold on, guys. I'm drawing it in paint. I'm making this your problem, too. It's such a... Oh, my god. I'm trying to get my paint to, Where even is it? Okay, there it is. So, I'll try to keep. Stop running away! I'm trying to teach you about the minion thing. So, you know that okay, I'm drawing this from memory. You know that you have Gru, right? And he's like a bald dude, and he has like a big long nose. Schnoz? What do you call those things? Right? He has like a scarf, I think. Something like that. Okay, so so the picture that I keep seeing every time I think about this is is where he's like facing like up and and he has like No. Okay, closing it. I'm washing my brain with soap. I'm washing my brain with soap. If you don't get it, I'm glad. I don't even want to draw more. I don't want to think about this. Okay, we're going to sanitize our thoughts. At least I'm going to. Yeah. We're good. We're good. But I hate whoever made that, whoever drew that. I hate you forever. Because ever since I saw that, the only thing I see is that every time the character comes up. And I used to like the character too! I used to like the character! I thought it was very nice. Now all I see is that. Second streamer, you're mentally damaged. You know, I'm considered pretty mild, I think. Guys, how mild am I on a rate of like spiciness? I'm a solid 2 out of 10, maybe. Yeah. Not really. I'm like Dutch spiciness. It's there, but barely. Yeah. Not really. It depends on the topic, maybe, but I just wanted to... I wanted to draw it to get it out of my system. That's it. I think it helped. I'm actually already forgetting about it. So now I'm going back to a good PG-13 rating. Yeah. Vanilla with a twang. I love vanilla. Pretty mild. My voice is spicy? Ooh. Well, I've been sounding like this since I was 12. It caused for a lot of confusion where people like, can I talk about the energy contract? I was like, I'll have to go get my mother. They always confused me for my mom. Yeah. That's the only thing that happened, really. Yep. They always thought I was my mom. Do you feel adult? Of course. For VTubing standards, I'm probably about to retire, right? Yeah. There's like, there's the Leonardo DiCaprio, like, age chasm. As soon as you're 25, you just get kinda, get a little discarded. The Leo line. VTubing loves hags. I'm not a hag. But people do tend to base a lot of things on voice. That's true. It's kind of funny. I mean, it's extremely funny. If you, again, remember, I've been sounding like this since I was 12. Can be any age with an anime avatar. Yeah, kinda. But being yourself is easier. There's less to remember. Christmas cake or hag? I think I'm still a cake, right? Yeah. Hey, streamer, finally aged like wine. I love wine. Can I drink myself? No. No, it has to ripen more. Yeah. Was I able to command the room when young? No, I didn't like to talk. There's not much commanding if you don't want to open your mouth and say something. You like to gap more? I know probably for a lot of people that have, you know, anime on the brain, they like to imagine that a specific look has a specific voice. So in that case, I'm probably kind of confusing, but it does fit me better on a physical sense. So, yeah. But it is also fun to just mess with people. It is very fun to mess with people. Well, I have two Brad voices. I have the one where I sound like that, and I have the one where I have a very soft voice. And this one might be a little bit better actually. Maybe. I don't know. But I can't talk very loud like that. I can't. Maybe people would prefer this, maybe. If they didn't know what I normally sound like. Am I imitating someone? Like who? Everyone? Of course, I have my March voice, but that's not... I can only say homie. That's not... I can't VTube like that. Homie. Homie the VTuber is doing a voice again. Homie. Also, again, not... Morge. That's not very useful. It's not useful! Also, I can't talk like that all the time. There's no other way around it than to just use your normal voice, your natural one, that you like to talk in. Because the voice is very malleable, and yeah, maybe if I tried really... Oh, hello. If I tried really hard, I could talk like that, but not for very long. Not like days on end. Does not register as an older woman. Well, it shouldn't. What even is old? With like voice cracks? Some vocal fry. I think that's just very American actually. My Tomar voice is very funny. Yeah, right? I love doing Tomar. I'm going to stream from now on with this voice because it's starting to sound like Joey Wheeler from the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, actually. No, wait, Tristan! It's Tristan, right? It's Tristan! Wait, is it Tristan? My voice is... It's Tristan! It sounds more like Tristan! Oh, what? It is. My voice is a deadly weapon. Hold on, I need to separate my Tomar from my Tristan voice. Oh my god, it's Tristan now! It has evolved in the wrong way! Listen!
I can't hold on, Duke. I can feel my hand slipping. I can feel it. I wouldn't let go. Oh no, this is terrible. We're going to die.
Oh no, I'm going to die. It's 1-1. Well, if Tristan ever wants to get, you know, gender bended or something, I guess I can provide the voice, but that's it. The Brooklyn Rage. Yeah, it's the abridged one. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! The series, but they abridged it. I think it was the first one in its kind, right? So they tried to summarize the show, but with really silly humor. A lot of it didn't age very well. You like my voices? I haven't watched this in years either. I don't even know if I've finished it. Yeah, it's a parody, and it's inspired a ton of others, like Dragon Ball. That's one I watched more, actually. But I still like this one is voiced by mostly one dude, and I think that's funny. It sure was something. I love doing goofy voices. It's so fun to me. I know it's very just silly, but it makes me happy. Vegeta. Vegeta, Vegeta. They've been on season 4 for like a decade. Are they still making episodes? I thought they just do skits. How do you like me as a ghost? Ba-na-na-na-na-na, ghost nappa! Na-na-na-na-na, to the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost nappa! Yeah, Perfect Cell was played by Takahata, who's also a VTuber. He has an insane voice. It's almost the same as the actual voice actor. Yeah, are they all VTubers? I know that one is for sure, but the rest I don't know actually. The voice actor to VT pipeline. Is it the other way around for me, I guess? That's right, boys. Mondo cool. That sounds like Vegeta said that, yeah. Oh, Mims is in it? Really? Oh. I haven't really watched it much. To be honest, I know that Takahata had like a bar thing, and a lot of VTubers would join and talk, but I never actually sat down and watched it. I just saw some clips on Twitter. They took out Mondo Cool from Kai. No! Oh, it ended last year? Really? It was still going? I have no clue. Is it mean to ask a girl's age? Normally, this is life advice, Shizukawa. Normally, if you ask a lady how old she is, you might find yourself dismembered in a river floating down the current, and no one will ever see you again. However, I am a kind, benevolent VTuber overlord, and I can tell you that I am 28 years old. But do not ask that. If you ask a lady for her weight, you might also have the same effect. Yeah, you might want to tread carefully. Very, very carefully. Wow, I can't believe Mordred had been never seen again. Oh shit, I misclicked. I killed Fuis. Mods, can you please put Fuis back together and Thank you, mods, for gluing Fuis back in one singular shape form. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. We did. Whoever named Mordred that said that got away with it for this time. Isn't there another forbidden question for women? I don't know. I know the major two ones. Why do you keep getting friendly fired? My mouse just kind of had a little shaky, maybe. I don't know. Just, you know, a little bit of, let's just say my aim could use a little bit more, tiny bit more work. Oh, yeah, that is a big one, Sornemar. If you assume someone is, pregante when they're not, it gets pretty, awkward when it's not the case. So, the best thing you could probably do is, unless you can see the baby crawl out of her, just assume she's not pregnant. Or if she tells you, then it's safe. Otherwise, don't risk it. I've seen this happen. It was very awkward. Hello, Weebsy. Yeah, I was in a meeting once, and I had a coworker who, unfortunately for her, she was a little bit apple shaped, and some dude, I don't know who it was not a regular coworker of mine, walked up to her, and was like, "Congratulations, when is it due?" And she was like. He did not touch her. No, I think she would have bit a hand off. Maybe that would be extremely messed up. Yeah, I think that's a risky question. And you probably should avoid it. Did I ever see him again? Nope. I work in a pretty big place, so I often see people like once. Depends on the project, and then I either don't or do. Yeah, you might get reported if you do that. If it happens at work, at least. So it's safer to just not assume, unless you're feeling very ballsy that day and you want to, I don't know, fight Godzilla or something. Yeah. There's life lessons. Life lessons. There's the three forbidden questions. Oh, it's still going. Oh my god. I really thought it ended. Do I even know my coworkers' names? For the ones I see more than once, yes. If I see them only once, no. I'm pretty forgetful. That's why I said a dude, because I don't even remember their face. Hello, citizen. This has been basic tact with Nina Ninen. Yeah, it's always good to assume that, better not ask unless they bring it up. It's very, very much the case. This is basic tact. Yeah, just be blissfully oblivious to a lot of things. It makes life a little easier. It's like someone walks up and goes like, "Wow, Shibe, you look so orbital. Are you?" That would not work out either. See? Now you're already like, "Excuse me? Excuse me?" Just because we're girth maxing doesn't mean that we're pregnant, right? Thanks for noticing. In the middle of spawning more of them. Is that how this works? I thought you guys just multiply like bacteria. You just go like, and you have like 2. And then they go like, and you have like 4. And like, you have like 8. And then you have 16. And then you have 32. Is that how stripes work? Yeah? Right? I don't know. I've never actually watched. It'll be kind of weird. Yeah, you will split once you reach a certain size. You have to get more rotund before you multiply. It's kind of cute just to imagine it being like a moment and then just have 2. I don't know. Sounds kind of cute, weirdly enough. It's kind of like the opposite of a Suika game, where you merge instead it's the other way around. It's like the opposite, yeah. You just sort of appear off camera, you look away and there's suddenly more. Yeah, you do kind of tend to just materialize depending on how many I need. You know, that's true. It's maybe one big one that just splits up depending on how many there are needed. That might be making more sense, actually. You like strawberries, you just butt off a new one. I was thinking the same, Rex. It would be funny animation. The Shibe mind. One big Shibe. A Shibe is big as the moon and let it eat the moon, but then the Shibe has to replace the moon because we need it for gravitational purposes. Slimes from Slime Rancher. I haven't played that game still. I have both games, 1 and 2, but I haven't played them. Who's the mother Shibe? You all are? Question mark? The same? I don't know, you're like strawberries. Gravitational orb. Yay! Cute little Shibe emote. From Shibe Party to Shibe Army. Speaking of parties, there's going to be a new corpse party. Yay! Still gonna take a while. Shibe Zero. Shibes fall from the Shibe tree. It's more complicated than the mitosis explanation. Yeah, I think. But yeah, there's a new game. I might reach out to the publisher to see if I can play it sponsored. Yeah, it's a very wholesome game. Probably. It's about school. No, nothing more sweet than slice of life, or in this case, everyone gets sliced, probably. I don't think it's about a school this time, though. Is it? Maybe it is. Hello, Hinami. Welcome. Hinamizawa. Welcome. You could do with some Harvest Moon streams. Wow. If Capture Tuesday? If Catch Up Tuesday returns to its original form, I will be probably busting out some more farming games again. I wanted to return it to its essence of having something that doesn't require brain energy to just kind of be played in the background, and I can just talk as I play something. It is from Japan, so there will probably be a high school, although the last game I played was in a hospital from them. Nucleus Party! No Factorio. Factorio takes too much effort for me. I cannot really talk and decipher what to do. Of course, if I would be further along the game, I could probably do it, but for me, there's still too much to learn right now. Also, Butchbird, welcome. You want React me? You might be alone in that. Pharmagia. I think I did. Yeah. RimWorld? Could be fun at some point, yeah. Could be fun. But I don't know if that's a good Zatsu game. At first. It might be later, though. I'm not sure if they're supposed to reuse assets, though. That sounds like a bad idea for a new game. Yeah, once it's set up, it probably could be good. Once I know what to do. Oh, you can pause anytime. That's also helpful because I like to just hit escape and just go like blah 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 blah. Would you like the Zatsu to evolve? Blah 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 blah. Oh, that way that's the experience screen. Never mind. Blah 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 blah. Na na blah 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 blah. Your Zatsu has evolved into more Zatsu. Wow, I can't believe this evolution line is that creatively bankrupt. It's just more of it. Mega Yap! It's kind of like a Magnemite and Magneton. You just stitch Zatsus on top of Zatsus and get like a big one. Zatsu 2, Electric Boogaloo. Welcome, Icon of Evil. Icon? Icon. 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 Am I saying it wrong again? Icon. Ah. Icon. Okay, thank you. I'm just looking at you guys for some clarifications. Yes, no, yes, no. Good. I'm good. I just struggle with basic English, especially today, where my brain power is a bit on the lower end. But it's okay. I'll survive. I have tomorrow to rest up after all, and I'll make my I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's a pretty good skill if you can just talk for hours. I often wonder as I sit here and I go like, what even am I talking about? I don't... Huh? But it's fine, I suppose. I don't hear you guys complain. Yet. My English is very good. Thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment that you have given me. That you have gave. And I will treasure it forever. And ever. And ever. I need to ruin my grammar a little bit more. Yeah. Ines. No, Ines would be a little bit more different. And she would ask you to play the league. And Socks. Very many socks. Very... She becomes French every time. No, I think I said I would not do Ines impersonations again because she got offended last time, which is understandable since my impression kind of sucks and I made her French. Le Ines, yes. League and socks, yes. You only play League while wearing socks and nothing else because... I don't know. Wear more. It's cold. Linus. No, socks. All of it. Programmer socks. It's good for your blood flow. If you're someone that doesn't really, you know, like if you sit at your desk very often, then programmer socks are maybe a solution. If you have cold feet or something. Bot lane support socks. Ah! I can't believe bot went to their lane without their socks on. They're going to suck. They're going to sock. Oh yeah, they don't pronounce the S right. Blah 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 blah. You want the Dutch redeem? No. No, never. There's a reason I trained myself to no longer sound that way. I can do it on command, obviously. But I do not wish to make that my default again. Took me too long to get rid of it. Why would I want to get it back? Took me years! Years! I had to first get rid of the faux British accent I had because of school. And because they forced me to use the Queen's English. So I took a while to get rid of all the U's. I still do it for some words though. Other things that I did, I still have some leftovers. I can't believe they forced me to be British. I know. Why British? Because in Europe, everyone's obsessed about proper English, which in this case always means the London one. I had a Brit Boo teacher, yes. I had one, and she was very adamant that everyone basically sounded exactly like that. And we had to pronounce everything in a very strong, enunciated way. Slow, steady. Very... Yeah, you were not allowed to use American English. Which I decided to do anyway, and I was got marked down. Pip pip cheerio. You like the Rock Bottom episode with all the accents? I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah, I just find it... my mouth kind of has to work overtime if I want to say it the way she wanted me to. Isn't American English more popular? Yes, but it doesn't mean that the school system wants you to know that one. They're obsessed with, like, English. At least they were in my school. So I had to deprogram myself. It took a while. Yeah, as far as I know, it's the default in Europe. It might have changed. I doubt it. Everyone's always obsessed about proper stuff. And every time you listen to like something from the news, most people that work in, like, let's say journalism or something, they always have this fake English, British accent. It's very easy to see. And it always grinds my gears when I hear it. I'm like, wow, pretentious much? So yeah, it has that vibe. It sounds very pretentious when you're not from that region and you try to pretend you are anyway. You can hear it's not correct, like it's not real, authentic. But I have a mutt dialect now when I speak English. Like I'm very ambiguous. You can't really tell where I'm from. Maybe some things you can tell. There's some things I cannot pronounce very well. But that's it. But usually it's kind of like confusing. That's why people thought I was Spanish or German or American even somehow. So yeah, it's like it's mutt. Hello Ezekiel, welcome. Makes them very easy to determine between them. Depends. You guys in America have pretty, like, obvious regional ones. Belgian. Ah. I'm American in your heart. Yay, and mine too. Yeah. If American would sound more natural, I think that depends on the speaker. There's some people that really sound like they have some kind of phone voice going on all the time. And then it feels a little bit off. But if they're just talking normally, I prefer that, for sure. You thought Balthier was cool? That's cute. Well, you can also tell who I hang out with based on my quirks. Because I tend to take it over. I've tried to cleanse myself of that, become pure me again. I don't know if it's working. But maybe eventually I'll go back to just me. It'll take a while. It's pretty difficult. You can't tell where I'm from. That's what I mean. It's pretty weird. It's like some kind of mixture. It's a weird mixture, but I'm okay with that. I don't mind. It's better than the opposite, where you can hear. But guys, I am turning into an EP little creature. So I'm going to probably call it a night. Even though I'm having a good time chatting, I'm feeling a bit spent, I guess. Yeah. Feeling a little spent. So I think it would be wise for us to call it a night, and I'll be back then on Thursday. Yeah. Hope it was fun though to chat a little bit. And I hope everyone that had some worries in their mind or their heart was able to kind of feel a bit more reassured. Because if it is up to us, we'll make sure that everything will kind of, you know, slowly, potentially go back to a little bit how it used to be. Just a little bit. Cannot be, of course, fully, but it's a tiny bit. Yeah. And yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Just know that we all love each other, so it's all good. Mm-hmm. I'm going to quickly pull up my shilling folder, as I have actually called it. I have a folder in OBS called Shilling. This is my shilling folder. I have Thursday stream. Towelcat, I'll probably beat it. I hope. I'm not that... Yeah, I'm pretty far in. And on Saturday, I have my concert, which will be... it's going to be for Dokumi, which is a physical event, but I'll be streaming this to my Twitch. It's going to be much earlier than you're used to, because it's in European times, and I'll be on, for me, 2 p.m. But that means for if you're in the States, it's going to be very, very, very early. How did power become my code? I asked for it. If I would ask for Ninen, everyone would be looking at the checkout cart and the code and be like, how many INs was that again? So I picked something simple. Magical power. Makes sense, right? Magical power. No? Well. Anyway. Thank you so much for joining. We're going to go raid... blah, 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 blah. Who are we raiding? I see Vienna is on. Lumi is on. Riona is on. Riona's also very sweet. Ooh, Effie's on. Ooh, okay. Let's raid Effie. She's my rigger and my friend. First and foremost friend. Secondary, she also rigs my body. She is playing Elden Ring. Let's go say hello. And yeah. Thank you so much for watching. Very much appreciated seeing you again. And I'll catch you again on Thursday. And after that, I hope to catch you on Saturday for a big event. For now, take good care of yourselves. Thank you so much for hearing me out. And I'll catch you soon. Good night, good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.